Okay, the stream is live.
Yay! Live.
Woo.
How lovely, the live stream. Okay, so, and then we're just making get Royce on. There we go. Alright, guys. So, as you said, as I said before, you gotta, yay, middle of the evening. It's about, say, 6 o'clock. It's about dinner time. And you keep getting the call until you finally take it or finally look at what you've got here. And it's a message from your fixture saying, I've got a last minute job. I want to know if you're in on this.
Oh yeah, I'm totally in. I could use something that's going to avoid some high lifestyle dinner. Yes, I'll absolutely downgrade and slum it for some street food.
Last minute means more pay, right?
Of course it does.
Is there any kind of indication at all what the job is about?
I think it's got something to do with stealing something from a retail place. That's all I got.
Banjo needs to make rent. Banjo will do run.
Somewhat unfortunate that there's not more known, but you know, it's part of the business, and Hawk will go along.
All right. So, assuming there's no problems around, which I don't really expect, the whole team, you guys get in. You're lined up with where you need to meet your Mr. Johnson, because that's what always seems to be in this world is a Mr. Johnson. It's going to be over in Auburn, is where they're looking for it here. It's a. They want to meet you at the at Casey's. It's just a little neighborhood bar. Not too far away where people sell electronics.
Where is this in
Auburn.
Seattle?
That is in Auburn, so
I have to go look at the map.
let's bring up the map and make you guys' life.
It would
Pay for the
be
map.
west of or east of Tacoma.
Did the map come up for you guys?
It's in like
Ah,
the
yes.
southeast area. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, neat.
Oh. Banjo lives right next door to Auburn.
Yeah, so it's right there.
There's Casey's.
You said in the southeast of Auburn?
No, it's the northwest of Auburn.
Okay, so that's still a fair distance.
Over there?
It's the No, it's like right here. Yeah, that thing.
Oh, sweet. Banjo lives here. Wait, no, he doesn't. He lives wherever the docks are. I lied.
How do you ping?
Click
Click
and
and
hold.
Okay, hold, yep.
Okay, yeah, so like right around there.
Yeah, and Hawk lives roughly there. Not the best part of town.
I won't bore you people with where Royce lives. But
I
he'll
haven't
get there in
decided
time.
yet.
So you guys need to get there. You know, this is we need you there as soon as possible, sort of thing. How's everyone going to get transportation?
I
got Johnny
fly.
Cab.
Or rather, I drive my little Honda Spirit.
Okay.
Ford Americar, best Americar. 10 years running.
Johnny Cap.
It's more like 25 years running at this point. What else you got?
Banjo does wheelies. Banjo will take his Yamaha growler, which makes no sense how he can fit on it.
It's
Sure,
obviously custom made.
You're going to see a very, very large Minotaur ride up on a very small bike.
Is there anyone who doesn't have transportation?
I got Johnny Cab too.
Okay. All right. So once you guys get there, it's a little neighborhood bar on the corner is where it's lined up. Maybe we could do something in particular before they go in.
Yes,
sensing.
Okay.
Go into a sense. To make roll.
There's Banjo's motorcycle.
I would like to ascend as well, but more specifically, I would like to get a feel for the neighborhood before I actually look at the place itself.
All right.
You know, kind of, what kind of neighborhood is this? How do people feel about their life? That kind of thing.
So when you're doing it, just when you guys, yeah, there we go. So, Hawk, you can tell they're living things here.
Ooh, exciting.
I know, right? That's amazing. Cade, you can tell this is a pretty general, everyday sort of residential area, lack of a better term. It's kind of, it's just just normal people going about their normal days. You got the occasional spirit that goes whipping by, but that's about it.
Okay. With Seattle authorities and Ganger territories of Seattle, can I have an idea of who runs in this area?
Gangers would be the way to go on that one.
Would you try roll underworld protection or gangs? Or
What do you want to know?
who protects this area? Like underworld protection would be like who runs protection in the area?
Sure.
Or
you can
gang?
roll
Okay, sweet. Ooh.
All right, so for both of you, you guys can tell, there's really no one that's associated with this area. This is just kind of it's a civilian place. Everyone mostly just leaves it alone.
That's weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's no one that, it's not like staked out gang territory. It's
But
just,
like, no one pays protection to the gangs yet or syndicates. That's weird.
well, if you're at like a medium lifestyle, you don't have low lifestyle. You're more happy sometimes. Medium, not as much. You know, it's not everywhere is a total shithole. So
I would like to specify that Hawk did not bring any firearms along to the meet. He will have his bokken with him, but no firearms.
okay, but no firearms. Okay.
Yeah.
Is anyone packing?
Cade has
yeah.
a taser, but everybody can carry a taser.
Royce is flat packing. He's not making the same mistake twice.
codeDancer has her machine pistol in her jacket. Or no, just in her vest. I know she doesn't have her jacket.
Yep. I'm not sure how Banjo does that, but he does that somehow.
He does it somehow. There's room in the bike somewhere in a little pocket. It's a It's a sawed-off shotgun. It's the short barrel one.
While I pull up to the place, still in the Johnny cab, I'm just going to do an AR matrix perception, just to see if there's any like smart links or anything.
And okay, so you 3 successes, right?
Yeah.
Let me just do something on my end.
Hawk is dual-natured, correct?
That's correct.
Hawk is what?
Dual-natured.
Yeah, Hawk is dual nature, so that much is obvious. Cade's gonna tell that right away, obviously, because it's a Sasquatch. What else do you expect?
Let me know if you sense him, by the way.
Cade did as soon as he pulled up in his car before getting out.
Okay, but sensing is specific to each individual.
Yep, you got to roll on the person.
He'd be able to recognize an aura, though, that he's seen before without specifically focusing.
Sure, you can kind of
right?
glance in his direction, but that
Right.
doesn't give you any kind of detailed information.
No. Basically, it would be enough for him to be like, while he's in the astral, hey, I recognize that signature. And
Well, yeah, but in all honesty, there's not that many Sasquatches around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
fair
like
enough.
one.
Actually, this is not true. There is a tribe that lives on the city, the Council Island.
Yeah, that's Council Island, though, which is controlled by the Native American, the Nan.
Yeah, but there's more than one Sasquatch in Seattle.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And I got numbers off Valts. He figured out it'd probably be about 400 Minotaurs in all of Seattle.
Nice. Now, how many of them are strong like Banjo? Question.
Not very many.
I would imagine that of those 400, about 300 work on the docks.
Yep, that's where Banjo lives.
Anyway, so with everybody doing that.
So does codeDancer see anything other than just like comlinks?
That's all you see right now. You see comlinks. The bar does have a host that has, it seems like, a few security devices that are running right now, but who knows if you're going to do anything to get into it. So
Right.
You probably see the occasional, cyber eyes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
of course, nothing that's really
But
sticky.
nothing. But like the place isn't filled with like 10 gangers with guns. Is what I get at.
If it is, they're running. They're
running wireless, not wireless off. Yeah.
or they're running silent,
Silent.
like a
Yeah.
good silent.
Yeah.
So there you go. So team, here you go. Gotta go on inside, huh? Okay. Let's take a look here. There, right. Anyone have anything they want to do else before they come into this place? Just check.
Right.
Oh.
Royce will set his fly spy on Overwatch to make sure nobody messes with his car, and it'll communicate to his comm link if somebody does.
I'd like to note that I'm not going to type a whole lot. My hands and arms are pretty short today. So, just to save on the wear and tear, I'll mainly be talking.
Sounds good.
But
Feel free.
Cade would get a return on his greeting, and Hawk will, give an appreciative a nod and a smile.
All right. So as you guys head into the nice, everyday friendly neighborhood bar, give me a chance. Why don't you guys describe yourself so you know who you're dealing with here? Because we do have some newer people here that don't know who knows what's like what. So, Hawk, why don't you go first? Considering we've just been talking about how you're a damn Sasquatch.
Sorry, I missed part of what you said. What did you want me to go first on?
Yeah, just describe.
Okay.
How you coming out today?
Well, he's a Sasquatch, so generally think of a Wookiee-type creature in general appearance. He's 8'6" tall, so that's a little on the tall side for a Sasquatch, but it's still pretty burly compared to most people. At the moment, he seems to be in actually fairly decent clothing, including some more or less loose pants because he has a lot of fur to deal with, and a buttoned shirt and a short cape. On his back, he has something that is best described as a wooden sword. He actually looks like he's how do you say this? Not quite manicured, but he's well kept, as if he's taking care of his appearance, and his nails are neatly done and things like that. There's very little ornamentation about him, no jewelry and things like that. For people who sense him, you will notice that on his left shoulder and left upper arm, there's like a garland of vine twirled around it. But it's only visible in the astral.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Would an actual sensing be able to identify what that is?
Probably.
Meh.
There's an option.
What? How many hits did you get?
I just did
You
a
gotta
general
roll.
look around. I didn't specifically study,
Okay.
so
If
it
you want to,
doesn't
you gotta
matter.
roll it straight up.
Mhm.
You gotta roll it.
Cade wouldn't look too hard at Hawk because, well, he respects him.
All right, let's not worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oz, let's go next for you.
All right. Royce is a human. He is just under 2 meters tall at 1.8. He looks fairly average for the body type. Black hair, 5 o'clock stubble, wearing the finest of corporate negotiation attire. He is hiding his eyes behind mirrored sunglasses right now, but he is taking in the whole scene like he's some sort of paranoid greaseball. Pretty much, if you were to put Bruce Campbell into a cyberpunk setting, this is what Royce would look like.
Well, that is awesome.
Are we talking like Escape from New York type territory?
Are we talking Bird Notice?
Honestly, we would be talking Bird Notice without the gray hair.
Okay.
Are we talking the same, like, paranoid, twitchy eyes thing going on too?
Well, you won't be able to tell because they're hiding behind mirrored sunglasses. But yes.
Okay.
For notice. Great show. Anyways, good. Banjo strong. Let's hear Banjo describe what he's doing today.
So Banjo left his 2 pet ducks at home because he got a second pet duck because somebody retired and had another duck they needed to get rid of. So he left his 2 pet ducks. Banjo is actually only a little bit shorter than Hawk is. He's 8'1", and he weighs 600 pounds. He has a
Wow.
bull. He has a bull nose ring, and he will just politely walk in the door because that's how Banjo does things.
That is Banjo's way.
You got to hope that they don't have like a wooden floor here.
Yeah, no, Banjo really hopes that.
Cade, you're up.
Well, Cade looks like he's a middle-aged guy who forgot that he is no longer a young surfer from California. He's wearing very casual clothing. The whole far too much of a tan for somebody who lives in Seattle, and his hair definitely could be kept a little bit better, but it's obvious that he's not living on the streets. He, still bathes and keeps care of himself. He just has that slight, intentionally unkept look.
Okay. All right. Finally, codeDancer.
All right. So, codeDancer, the female elf, about short for an elf, tall for a human at 6 foot, but slight at 135 pounds. Got one of those red, punky, half the head shaved looks for her hair. Got scarring around her eyes and cyber eyes from an accident when she was younger. And she's just wearing typical punk clothes. Got the boots on as a vest and some leather pants. And she walks in a little bit paranoid, but holding up, clutching her deck close because that's what she's got.
Okay.
And she once she gets a little more warmed up to you guys, she'll probably insist on any kind of con or negotiate rolls. Feel free to decline that because she's not actually good at it. She just likes to think she is.
All right. So this looks like your regular kind of everyday bar, the average American local bar that everybody's at. There is one person in the room. I'm not going to make you make a perception check on this one. That's a little further away from everybody else, and he's obviously dressed. You can see the telltale armor jackets with a helmet sitting nearby on the table, every bit inch, of somebody that's screaming Shadowrunner almost, with eyes that are almost permanently unfocused, as if they're viewing something else in AR or viewing something in astral. Depends on the way you look at it in the situation. But as each of you coming in, particularly the Sasquatch and the Minotaur, because it's kind of obvious, the man does give a look up and sort of gives a little head nod as if saying, "Come over here," as people are coming in.
While walking in, Hawk will send an DNI request to the man. A little arrow.
Right. And just for if he wants to make a connection, I take it then?
Yeah.
Considering Hawk can't actually, according to the rules, he can't speak technically?
That's correct.
Yep.
He knows sign language, and he can understand speech, but he can't talk.
Yeah, which is kind of ridiculous. Well, it's ridiculous, but not ridiculous.
Well, in theory, he can talk, but only with all the Sasquatches. So,
How long ago did you start running Hawk?
Sorry?
How long ago did you start running Hawk?
How long ago?
Yeah.
Let me look at.
Just out of curiosity. If you don't remember, it's fine.
He was made. Let's see. Looks to be 2 months ago.
Okay.
Confirm
quick
that
question.
Hawks knows ASL, like Basic American Sign.
Yes, that's his
That
sign
is
language.
awesome.
So
Anyway,
is Sasquatch another language? Sorry to just.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a Sasquatch only language. No one else
Okay.
can really understand it.
yeah, it's too
Kind of
complex.
pointless.
Yeah.
It really looks like it's essentially it really looks like the Wookiees from Star Wars have a lot of
Yeah.
ideas in common with Sasquatches. They are built a little different, but the whole making noises is definitely there.
Mhm.
Also, Sasquatches, they specify in the book that they can imitate noises very well, but they can't make it understandable speech.
Yeah, it's a game balance thing or something. Who knows?
I guess so. They
But
they certainly have plenty of issues.
yes,
I
they
mean,
do.
I finally bought of uneducated, so he can actually now understand technology.
That is good.
Yeah, I mean, elevators were a problem,
He does. You do get the acknowledgement that you're able to make a connection. So, Banjo. All right. So, anyone else do anything particular? You're just gonna head on over to the Johnson.
Yep.
Banjo's gonna Johnson.
It was
Obvious
straightforward.
Johnson is obvious.
Obvious Johnson is obvious. So, assuming the team all gets over there, the man kind of gets that unfocused look out of his eye. Finally stops. He's got a drink at the table with them already. He says, "Thank you. Thanks for coming out here. I appreciate you doing this. It's a little bit last minute. It's just a little bit of side work I need to farm out for tonight. It needs to get done within the next 45 minutes. All right? Easy work. All I need you to do is I need you to get something, strong box, out of a retail location. I need you to keep an eye on the area for a few minutes. Then I need you to take the strong box to another place. That's only about 20 minutes away. Is all I need you to do. And it's a drop off there. Is all I need you to do.
So Banjo would like you to confirm you need this done in 45 minutes tops. So
No,
you
I-
actually need this done in 25 minutes?
I need you to acquire the item in 45 minutes.
So
Got
you
it.
need it delivered within an hour.
Yeah, give or take. That's about right. But the important thing is when you pick it up. I need you to be grabbing it at about 45 minutes from now.
So we
Do
can't
you
pick it
mean
up
that-
sooner?
Not too much sooner. I'm not going to give you more, though, unless I know you're on board with this.
Well,
What's the pay?
I'll pay you 12,000 each.
where is it?
It's somewhere that's about half an hour from here. I won't
Okay,
say
I
any
mean-
more than that.
I mean, retail location can be a lot.
Are we
Asking
talking
us to
AAA
say break
territory?
into a bank, for instance, is awkward.
Not a bank, I'll tell you that.
Are we talking AAA territory? Are we gonna have like a 3-minute response time from, every police force that is getting their pockets lined?
No, it's not AAA. It's
Are we robbing orphans?
no, you're not robbing or it could be.
Okay, Banjo's fine.
That is where we're looking for.
How big is the object that needs to be acquired? Since we'll need to take it out of a retail place, which means that we probably need to do this somewhat silently. Very large, heavy objects make that very difficult.
The strong box, once you have it in hand, is approximately a half meter by 1 meter by a half meter.
Okay. In other words, it is large and heavy, which means that the building better be unoccupied, otherwise this is just not doable on short notice.
Well, I don't know if anybody's necessarily going to be carrying that you're carrying out a large steel box, but that's something I'm hiring you for.
Oh my god.
So you want the box, not what's inside of it?
Yes, I want the whole box.
Okay, and we will have no time to actually do any kind of research, including, the ownership, the security measures, all these things.
Oh, I'll give you all of that information. I know what's already there. I'm the one who put the box there. I can
How do we
give
know
you that.
it's good? How do we know your info is good?
Hey, I understand your concerns, but that's what I'm here for. This is what it is. It isn't obvious. It's one runner to another.
Right. But as one runner to another, you're asking us to do this in 45 minutes. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, count himself, 5 people, 2 of which are. He looks at Hawk and Banjo.
We're on the Greek
Kinda
squad.
obvious. So 12 grand, good number. Thinking maybe a better number might be around 15, and he'll roll his negotiation.
Um,
I was going to jump in on that.
out of character.
Can I assist on that? Hold on. Actually, let me check.
What do you got, Pat?
Out of character, the man introduced himself as a Shadowrunner, essentially, right? And he kind of speaks the lingo.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay. In that case, would it still be considered impolite to actually ascend the guy?
I don't know.
I mean, Hawk has a pretty good etiquette score, and he would not want to create a situation where it is considered that he's breaking trust. But if it is not considered breaking trust and it will be considered common sense runner to another runner, then he would like to ascend. So what is my estimate here? Would it be acceptable?
Yeah, in this situation, you know it's another runner. It is a little last minute. It's not going to be too rude. It just depends upon how obvious you are about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, he will essentially wait for someone else to draw attention by starting to talk. For instance, the negotiations that are going on, and he will use that opportunity to kind of, give a leisurely glance over, give the man a solid once over. But he'll wait for someone to draw attention, so it's not ridiculous, like in your face.
That's good. All right, so
I got 1 hit on the ascensing. It's not a whole lot, I'm afraid.
yeah, he's alive. Who else wants to
I
jump
get his
in?
state of health, I guess.
Yeah, he's healthy-ish. So
Yeah.
who else wants to jump in on this?
Okay,
negotiation?
so you put the box there. Why can you not pick it up?
Because I've got something I will be doing right now.
I'd like to jump in on the negotiation.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it, and I'll
Also,
see how many dice
out
I
of
get.
character, quick question. He said that he needs the box picked up in the next 45 minutes, and it's half an hour away from here. So we basically have 15 minutes once we get there to get the box, correct?
Pretty much. This is as last minute as you can get.
Wow, that was a nice assist roll.
Yeah, I think that probably will max it out, because I'm not sure how many dice Royce can take an assist, but it's not going to be much more than that.
My social limit's like 11, so I can take many.
No, it's not based on your limit. It's based on the amount of ranks you have in the skill. That is how many assist dice you can get.
My negotiation skill rating is 6, so I think I'm all right.
Yeah, we're okay so far.
Banjo will just stand there and look terrifying.
Yeah, knock it out of the park.
That's an impressive negotiation roll.
So the Minotaur grumbles and growls and snorts a little bit and says, "I think you need to pay us more."
No, that's not me. That's
No, that's the suave looking motherfucker.
Oh, okay, that's the one that looks like what's his
I
name?
mean, we do kind of have all the power here, because, I mean, we can just get up and walk away, and where's he going to find another team in 45 minutes?
We could also pick it up after like 20 minutes and.
Anyways, so we got the roll. You see, we kind of look, pause for a minute. Fine. 15 ahead. That's what I'll do.
Royce will look at everybody else and says, "Is that okay, everybody here?"
I think we
we'll
need to
send a
get
quick
driving.
message to Royce. Can you ask for an escrow?
Royce will check his comm link and shrug. It's like, "Can you put that in escrow for us, and we'll go ahead and take care of this."
Yeah, you got it. He uses a sends over an arrow that's linking over to the escrow account. And he also provides another arrow with a list of a data file here. Where I needed to be out of, it's a mall that's near the Renton and Tacoma border. It's a middle class area here. It's inside of a shop that is no longer doing business. So as I'll pull up the mall map for you guys here.
That's a very big mall.
It's actually not very big at all. It's kind of smallish.
Yeah.
I'm just zoomed in a lot. Oh yeah, I do like the icons.
Yeah, those are people. So
It's
They are
really
in fact people.
The level plus 2300 is intriguing.
yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? We're not going to worry about that though. So over here, you can see where I'm pinging right now. That's the shop where
12A. Mm-hmm.
yep, the 12A. That storefront is currently closed at the moment. With inside of it, you're going to be able to find a box that is on the inside that's approximately about here in the building. That's what I need you to acquire. But once you pull the box out, I need you to prevent anyone else from entering this shop for approximately 2 minutes. Do you
Is there
understand what I
going to
mean
be
by
an
that?
alarm that triggers that's going to draw people to it?
It's possible there's an alarm. It's possible that nobody's going to see what's going on. But that's what I need you to do. I need you to protect it for 12 minutes.
wait for 12 minutes or 2
Sorry,
minutes.
2 minutes, not 12. For 2
Oh,
minutes.
thank God.
When that is done, then you need to then it's head on out and then drop the box off where I need it dropped off. It's a place not too far away, just inside Tacoma.
Is anyone
Um,
else looking for this box?
Well, there's people that are interested in it, but they have no idea where it is. At least they better not.
Is there anything in there that can be tracked or noticed obviously, for instance, by a mage or by a skilled decker?
All items within it are nerds. In fact, it's a Faraday box itself.
Okay, but there could be a focus in there or something like that.
Well, last I knew, there's nothing that's magically active in it. I mean, you can
Okay.
confirm it, but people I trust tell me there's nothing magically active in it.
Out of character, what time of day is it at the moment?
Right now, it's like dinner time. It's like 6 o'clock or so.
Okay, so the mall will still be open?
Oh, absolutely. They should be open until as late as 9 on weekdays.
Okay.
There's an
Okay,
external door, so... And it looks like it's on a wall that doesn't have typical civilian entrances. We could just go in through that.
Mm-hmm.
But this little thing down here,
Yeah.
Yep.
that I do not think is a
Yeah.
door. Not sure.
Yeah, the looks like it's probably HVAC.
I think this is just a blind wall with no way to get in or out.
It could be HVAC or it could be the wet wall. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it could be that.
Well, we don't have time to go look for, ventilation shafts and stuff like that.
sorry, say again.
I said that we don't have time to go look for ventilation shafts. That's kind of to the rest of the team. So it's
Right.
pretty obvious there is a door, and that's what we're going to use.
Yeah. Um.
That right there is
Out of
not
care-
a door, correct?
Correct. Because each one of these areas, each of them have that item there. So the general consensus is it looks like some sort of HVAC or wet wall.
See,
Okay.
I figured it would
you
be
said
like delivery door.
you said that you required us to keep it on the guard for 2 minutes. How will we know that the time is over, or is that just a fixed 120 seconds?
120 seconds as soon as you remove the box from where it's been placed in the wall.
Okay.
Not expecting
And-
any alarms or anything to go off if we pull it, right?
Not that I know about.
Alright,
It's going to
hypothetical,
happen, but we
somebody
just don't know it
does...
yet.
In the hypothetical that somebody does show up in that 120 seconds, what is the expected paid response?
Well, there's mall security that's in there. So the fact that you're breaking into this location, removing the box, so you might draw mall security. It's kind of a given there. Otherwise, depends on who calls who.
This sounds to me like we may actually want to trigger an emergency for mall security first ourselves, so there's a distraction.
Yep.
I mean,
That
have a
makes
bull in a
waiting
china
for
shop
2 minutes a
situation.
lot easier.
Oh, also, before I forget, he slides over a little box with 5 tags in it. It's important, though, that you have these tags with you when you do this. The security that is set up to get into that old shop, this is for my own internal security going off. You want to make sure each of you is wearing one of these tags, or at least the ones that are going in. I'd suggest for each of you to have one, but I can't make you do this.
Okay. Is there any kind of indication that codeDancer is a decker?
codeDancer is a decker.
Yeah, but how, do we know that?
She's
Oh
holding
yeah,
it.
she's been holding her deck.
Okay. In that case, send a quick DNI in private to codeDancer. Could you check those tags over, please?
Yeah.
I mean,
Should I just
this
roll
guy
matrix
is...
perception?
Yeah.
Royce is going to order Banjo a cheeseburger and hope he hasn't insulted his family if he keeps on going.
Well, good thing Royce is a human. Yeah. What you can tell from the tags, they just seem like they have a very complex security, challenge and acceptance kind of system here. This is just the small half of a passcode. That's all.
Could I, out of character here, use my security design knowledge roll to determine like metal gates on the doors of the individual wall stalls at the mall, and if they're and the alarm system of like a mall typical store?
Yeah, if you want to do that right now, sure.
Yeah, just so we could plan things in advance on our way there. Let's see, how many dice do I have in that? 7. Whoop. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. Forgot the grade here.
Yeah, you did. That's okay. You've got the basic information what you have here. There's each of those have the metal gate that goes down, the cage sort of setup. That's a pretty standard thing.
So I'm DNI to the other guys. I'm thinking we can lower that when we need to wait out the 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, we can't talk about it for too long. I mean, we need to do some quick planning, but we really can't waste too much time. We still need to get to the shop, and
Yeah.
So, let's see. Cade, I believe that you are a magician of kinds. I mean, I believe I've heard your name. I don't believe that we've actually helped each other before, so I'm just going by reputation. But you are a magician, right?
So who are you talking to? I had a quick bio break.
Cade.
Yes, we have worked together. You saved Cade's ass.
Oh,
You were there when he got kicked really, really hard by an Amazonian elf.
Got it. Yeah, I recall it. Well, glad to work together again. Do you have any way to maybe make Banjo and myself slightly less obvious?
Yes, I do. I can use concealment from a Force 6 Spirit of Man.
By the way, the Johnson at this point says, if you guys are good, I've got to get up and get moving on my part of things, okay?
Get moving. We'll meet you at the drop-off.
Right.
Yeah, I think at this point we're all start making travel arrangements.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still need to make sure that we know where to drop it off, though.
Yep, no, you've been given an address in Tacoma.
Okay.
With Seattle authorities, would I know what police force covers the mall?
Yeah, everyone generally knows that because there's just an announcement about that. That's still Knight Errants, if my memory serves correctly.
Oh,
Is that
that is
actually official?
amazing.
Let's see. Does one of us have a large enough vehicle that we can transport this box without it being very visible?
I have a Honda Spirit, which is like a little 3-wheeled econo car, which probably can hold that.
Ford Americar, best Americar. 25
yeah.
years running.
Okay. Would it be possible that I can leave, say, a rifle in one of your vehicles? Because I don't think I want to
yeah.
carry it into a mall.
Well, that is
Okay.
perfectly fine.
Okay. In that case, Hawk will, once we get to the cars, will hand over a sporting rifle to be kept in one of the cars for when we go to the drop-off location.
All right.
Solon, did you see my roll?
Sorry, I had you leave there for a second. Okay. So that one's underworld protection. You're trying to figure out who's protecting the mall, whichever
Like,
round at that point.
If the mall pays protection to a syndicate or a gang or anything.
No, the Yakuza have been operating that general area in the
Okay.
past, but I
But
don't
mall
think
doesn't. This mall doesn't pay protection to anyone that I know of.
that you know of, right?
Because they totally could, and they totally could not be.
codeDancer, could you check whether there's been prior break-ins or other suspicious activities for that particular store?
What would I roll for that?
It would be a data
Just a
search, so
just a data
computer.
search. Okay.
Yeah, computer plus intuition.
Okay. Computer plus intuition. It's the same as the perception, right?
Oh, actually, I will try and assist. I bought off uneducated, so I can actually, do stuff like this. Hawk is still crap at it, but first at least you should be able to allow to roll before you can try and get good at it.
Yeah. All right. So
An
you're going to
entire
assist.
die. Yes. Yeah, Hawk will start typing furiously into his comlink and comes up with, a few URLs.
Okay. So then I'll roll that. That's the matrix search.
Yep. Is it including the one extra die that?
Yeah,
Hawk
that's
had
including the
generated?
one extra. Listen, she's been scorched. She's not that great at it still anymore.
Scorched Decker playing hard mode.
Yeah.
I know a squatter decker.
Oof, I couldn't do
I
that.
think there's 2 of those.
Yeah, Static's actually a pretty good decker though, but he's crazy as shit.
Yeah, I saw a run of his. He's a really good shot too.
Oh my! Wait, was that the run where we had to gas the children?
No, it wasn't
that-
that run.
Okay, I was on that run. I did nothing. My first 2 runs of raid, I did absolutely nothing.
As we get out to the cars to begin transportation, I throw on an armored coat and my mask.
You're gonna throw on your mask now?
I guess I should I'll throw the mask in my duffel that's rattling with the, those who have ran with me know the tink of grenades.
Also,
Oh no.
so generally speaking, here on top of that, by the way, codeDancer, what are you trying to roll up for again? I'm sorry.
That was a matrix search to see if there's any previous break-ins at that store.
Sorry. My thing did not scroll down automatically on that, so I missed that part.
Yeah.
Nothing in the last like 2 years at least. I mean,
Okay.
Considering you guys the amount of time you have here, I'm going to give you about, say, you guys get about, I'm going to give to, we'll say for now, 20 minutes to work with, okay? I mean, I'm going to have a little flexibility, but considering you guys are working in pretty quick time here.
Yeah. While we're doing all this, I have a 2.5 desktop hacker contact. I'd like to just pass him all the information that we received and see if he can get us anything else about what this box might be or who that runner might be.
All right. So that would be connection.
Yeah.
Plus loyalty times 2 because you're asking a friend.
Yeah.
It's a friend thing.
No, it's twice connection, right?
Well, if you're doing if it's a friend favor, it's for a friend. He's doing. You see what I mean by that?
Yeah, but if you ask for a favor, it will actually reduce the rating of the contact permanently.
This is a normal thing that you would ask a contact, so it probably would be double connection.
Yeah, I know. Well, then let's do it that way. Then that's a work
but
way. But there
it's
you
a
go.
specialty of his because he is also just a matrix person, so +2 for that.
True.
Okay, so then that'd be roll 11d6.
Loyalty 5 contact though. Good grief.
I have a
Um,
5-2 and a 2-5.
I could ask Magpie whether she's been around there before, because it's a mall and Magpie's a little klepto.
Magpie's a lot of things. For
You could
now,
ask Steve. I don't think he knows anything.
but yeah. But for your for your hacker person, they don't really nothing new that they know there. Nothing else extra. It's a matter of like
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know if he's local or not, but
Would it be able to have them search for the 20 minutes that we have time and just relay us information when they get back there? Would that anyway increase what they'd be able to find?
you can do you can try that. That'd be extended role, but then that's going to start.
Yeah.
That's
All
what-
right. Then that's fine. Whatever they can find.
So,
Since
Solon,
Yes.
were we given a good enough map of the mall that we could just, start planning, okay, we need to walk this way and walk that way, and here's, doors and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, that's the map in front of you guys there. That's the map.
Okay. Okay, in that case, let's see. Can I use small unit tactics to try and figure out where, if there's a panic or stuff like that, where bottlenecks will be and where, we would have to go to so that we don't get caught up in, a clutch of people because we're on a time constraint.
And I will assist him since we have schematics, and that is fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the whole idea.
Yeah, you guys are more than happy to do that.
Okay, so I have 3 ranks in it, so I can take 3 assist dice. Given
Well,
that we have
there's one.
schematics, does that mean that we have bonuses or penalties on the roll?
No, it's just you're gonna get the bonus off of Cade.
Sure. Okay, got it. That's lousy. 1 hit on the small unit tactics. Sorry.
That's just how the day goes sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, you get an idea of like basic flows and stuff like that. For the way this is set up, because of the way malls have to be set up, there's obviously the front entrance up here, right? These lifts over here, that would actually have to have some kind of emergency exit over there, actually. And there should be another one when you go through this whole general area over here is kind of like a movie theater setup. Not that they're used very much anymore, considering the advent of Tridio and things. However, there would be another. There should be another fire exit approximately over here, and also approximately over there as well.
Okay, yeah, because I'm thinking that we can probably get in fairly comfortably, but if we want to get out carrying a box, we may need to know exactly where to go because we can't spend too long walking around with a box in the open.
The schematics that we have, does it give a basic idea of construction material? Especially outer walls?
Yep, of what you know for the construction material, this would have been done with concrete. It's an older style poured side building.
So, an HE grenade against the outer wall as we, we're at the other end of the room would knock a big enough hole that we could just bail.
You would have to do 12 PV in order to bust a hole in that wall. And that's a 1 meter hole.
In all honesty, it's just easier to, kick the wall.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Banjo can kick the wall down for you. Don't worry.
Okay.
He'll Kool-Man the wall. He'll Kool-Aid Man the wall. Oh yeah.
You still want to do that right now?
Do we know of like a maintenance room where they might have janitor or maintenance staff jumpsuits?
Well, logically, at some point, if you look at the map, logically speaking, that's how life kind of goes. Either be this room or this room. It's going to be some kind of custodial thing to start with.
Because I'm thinking at least the 3 non-giants could do that, and then we wouldn't look too conspicuous going into a closed down store, because then we're just performing maintenance.
I am also a bodyguard. We can look and see if we're pretending to buy the place.
I'm tempted to think that, let's see, this green stuff here, is that like stairs?
Over here, the screen stuff?
Yeah.
I think it's an auditorium.
Okay. What I'm looking for is a fire escape that does not use elevators, because if the place goes in lockdown because of an alarm, we want to get out.
Yeah, this is all one story. This is all one story building.
Ah, okay, got it. Okay, I wasn't sure of that.
Yeah, these green dashes are like the sunroofs. They're like
Got
large
it.
sunroofs.
That's what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Okay, entrance lobby, central leisure area. Well,
Before
I
we go
guess
in-
we just need to approach it and get onto, fiddling with cameras really quick, because that's something that kind of needs to be done, looping the cameras real quick so we're not, too visible. Kinda can't
Also,
be helped,
before
but
we go in, I'm going to use looking glass to see through the outer wall into that room to make sure there's nobody waiting.
In this over there? Okay.
I will
So,
be standing.
well, why don't you guys keep planning what you want to do? Okay?
Yeah.
Just don't be rolling that yet until you're going to start pulling the
Yeah,
trigger.
because we're still driving up. Discussing
Right,
what we're
right.
doing at this point.
I'm talking over DNI,
Oh, okay.
planning and whatnot. Because looking glass allows me to see in, and if while I'm looking through, it does give me the option to cast spells through what I can see. So if there's somebody in there, I can, stun bolt them and put them to sleep.
yeah, it's an awesome spell. I don't understand why not more people use it.
I will now be adding that to my list for raid, because raid does not have that.
Looking glass allows you to turn any material that you touch transparent to you, and while looking through it, you may use it as line of sight and line of effect.
Yeah,
Use
but
it
I'm going to
with
guess
sight?
that there's going to be a glass storefront since this is a mall and people want to present their goods and wares.
Right, but I'm
It's
doing it
also
from
closed.
outside.
He means right down.
Okay, the
Yeah.
back wall. All
Right, but if these are windows, people would be able to see the spell going off.
No.
Well, no, if
Doesn't-
there's people already in there and you plan on like fireballing them or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they would
Speaking
see
of
the
fireballing, that may be the best way to get people out is just go in, do a quick recon, and then if we can get somebody in without setting the alarm off, we pull the fire alarm as we pull the box, and everybody starts getting ushered out, and then we just
Mm-hmm.
pull down the security measures of the store and wait 2 minutes.
yeah.
hack it. You just hack it.
Yep.
So, and if there
codeDancer's
is
comfortable
a
with hacking the mall security, I am all for it.
Oh,
The
Yeah.
less
she
civilians
would
around, the
definitely
less
try to do
chance
that.
of people getting hurt, and we're
She-
paid to retrieve, not kill.
I would like it that we pull an alarm in such a way that the people in the mall have time to flee before we actually go into the store itself, just in case that triggers a secondary alarm. I
well,
don't
we
know
can
what's going to happen, but it smells funny to me, and
smells
I
really
am
funny.
worried that we may cause all kinds of problems for just random civilians.
It's the sixth world, civilians, 15,000 new yen for an hour's work. Potato, potato. We can pull the alarm when we're ready to breach. If there is a rug store nearby to wrap that thing in, great. If not, let's use that spirit's concealment power to hide it as we're on our way out. And
I'll
we'll
just
just
hide us
have
all.
a Sasquatch and a Minotaur walking like Egyptians on the way out the door.
codeDancer also has a couple body bags if we really don't find anything.
I think that might be worse if we put the thing in a body bag.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if we use it to say there's a medical emergency and that's why they're evacuating.
We just have 2 minutes. We have a Minotaur and a Sasquatch as doctors. That
Yeah.
would be the thing.
Yeah. Well, they're guarding the doctors.
It's okay. At one point,
We're dog
Banjo tried to
wagging.
convince. Yep. As long as we're not pretending to be Mormons again, this will probably work better.
I don't know if anybody gets nosy, Royce might pull the Jehovah's Witness con and start getting angry when they're not listening and get like belligerent. He's an Eighth Day Adventist, and not a Seventh-day Adventist.
Of course. Of course.
So let's we need to do a physical recon before we can actually like find narrow down the plan. But if we can hack a fire alarm or pull a physical one, or if it comes down to it, somebody's got grenades to start a fire.
See, normally I'd volunteer for physical recon, but this is not a case of being silent. It's a case of blending in, and for whatever reason, Sasquatches are very bad at that.
Yeah, Royce can do a physical recon just fine.
Do we want to do an astral recon as well?
Probably. If there is a ward or watchers, we'll want to know about that because they might twig the concealment spell. Or power, as the case may be.
All the concealment does is knock 6 off their perception tests. It doesn't have a way to negate it, I don't think.
Okay.
No. But usually 6 dice less still makes it quite hard to, be noticed. Against your standard civilians, you might as well be invisible.
Yes, until somebody walks into you. But we'll figure it out.
It's not
Royce can do it.
invisibility, it's more like if you've watched Doctor Who, a perception filter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch Doctor Who.
It means that you're not invisible, but they have to be looking for you to see you.
Okay.
Well, and even if they're looking for you, they have 6 dice less.
Right.
Most people are really gonna struggle to get anything out of that.
They may look right past you, scan the room looking for you, but not see you, not register that they saw you.
Yeah. Concealment does not help against cameras, right?
No, concealment. Concealment, I think, is strictly mana, if my memory serves, right?
Yeah, I believe that's true.
Which means it's not going to work through the camera.
From any
Yeah, and there's plenty
perception
of
test to
cameras.
locate the concealed subject.
Yeah, but if it's a mana spell and the person's not there, they can't be affected, generally speaking. But the word generally speaking.
Yeah.
Tic-tac-toe, guys. You got 15 minutes.
Yep.
The
I don't
concealment
need marks
spell on 395 does not specify whether it's only against biological or against both. It just says equal to the magic from any perception test to locate the concealed subject.
If it's generic like that, then that should be appropriate. That would be... Is it an M or a P spell, though?
It's
a
not
P.
a spell, it's a critter power.
It's a critter power, but it's
God,
a
I'm being an idiot.
physical
No,
type.
you're right. Being an idiot. Yeah, God, I'm thinking spell for this whole time. Yeah, no, that should work then. That would be appropriate.
Okay.
Okay.
It says all. In that situation, it says all. That means all. So, generally
Kick
speaking.
ass.
Okay, so we are essentially in the parking lot to minimize time that we need for all the stuff.
I'm okay with this.
Am I correct that Cade is going to go astral projection to do a quick peek around?
TM4.
Okay, I will guard the body.
All right, so astral projection is gonna be going on there.
I think I'm gonna edge the fuck out of that.
You can do that.
Oh wow. Come on.
There we
Alright.
go.
All
See,
right.
there's a benefit to having 7 edge.
Don't play Oz's table. It's gonna eat it all. So
Damn right. Just because I'm at this table, I'm already corrupting your rolls.
oh no, you should talk to other players. I have my table. Some days is a very fickle
Well,
mystery.
I
So
rolled-
on. At least your table doesn't require permanent edge.
Not yet.
Hey, I read on Oz's table once, and none of us had to burn edge.
That's
It was
true.
very impressive.
And that
I
run,
don't-
all you would have had to do was stay in the box.
Okay, so
I
sensing
know.
them all.
so it-
Okay, yeah, sensing them all.
So sensing them all, you can see, generally speaking, like you're sticking your head and things like that. The layout of the people, like that we have here, there is a watcher that is just kind of patrolling on the inside. But that's what you got going on.
Okay.
You,
Looking
We
at
can
the
remove
watcher,
the
what
watcher without
force?
problems because they report back at fixed times. So if we nuke it, it just never reports back, and it will only be noticed once its patrol, period is over, which is, what is it, an hour or something, several hours?
I don't think watchers work that way because they're still connected to the mage who summons them. So if you disrupt a watcher, the mage who summoned it is going to now.
I don't think that's correct. Let me look.
I am unaware for sure on the rules on watchers.
Do I need marks on cameras to see through them?
Yeah,
Yes.
you have to. Yeah, you need at least one mark on things.
The single watcher, what force is he?
He is a Force 2 watcher.
Oh, wow. We could probably quickly vanish him.
Well, you'd have to. You can't banish him necessarily.
I
You
said
have to destroy
vanish.
him. That's about it. The vanishing skill does not work on watchers.
Vanish
Okay.
with a V, as in
Oh,
destroy,
vanish.
obliterate.
I thought you said B as in vanish.
Yeah, sorry.
The Watcher ritual actually doesn't specify it either way. It just says that it stays around for a number of hours equal to its force.
So then the person controlling it would know when it got banished. Wouldn't
Is he following a very regular schedule on his patrol?
Just seems to be kind of slowly in spiritual world, slowly walk on the ground.
Yeah, amusingly, Watchers are actually not spirits. They're spirit type creatures, but they're not normal spirits.
Yeah, they're constructs.
Yeah.
Astral constructs. Okay, so could we time it so that we go in when he's at the other end, say? Or is he patrolling at the speed of thought?
Yeah, he's patrolling at the half speed of thought, which is still, super fucking fast.
I am a little worried over that Watcher, though.
Yeah, the Watcher is problematic.
I mean, admittedly, it's going to kind of struggle to notice us if you have the concealment running.
That is true, because it is only a Force 2.
Yeah, which means it has a total of 3 perception dice.
Yeah,
It's minus 3 dice. We're invisible.
Yeah,
if it tries to find us, it has 0 chance.
Yeah, there is no chance of him seeing us. So, do you want me to just do perception from the get-go? Before we even go in?
I'm thinking, yeah.
What? Could we just mini welder through the back wall, like here?
The mini welder is not going to cut through concrete, and we'll probably get caught by the time that happens. Now, if we had a combat monofilament chainsaw, it might go faster, but that's a little loud.
But even that would probably take quite a bit of time. I mean, assuming that this is like, at least cinder block sized, and probably more than that, you're talking still, a foot or 2 of material that you need to cut through.
Right, okay.
Alright, so start concealment before we go in?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's actually beneficial that we're not invisible. I mean, you can always say, sorry, officer, I really can't help it that they overlooked me,
Alright, I use one of my services. I'm down to 3 services on my bound for 6 Spirit of Man.
Can I request that you keep track of that? If you use that spirit, I would consider it only the right thing to do if that counts as a group expense. At least, I will pay my share in that.
Okay.
I mean, I understand that acquiring the services of a spirit is not necessarily something they offer up for free.
No.
But that is me. I mean, I can only speak for myself.
Okay. I will keep track of it. I have used 2 bound services so far, which is 50 reagents basically.
Just quote me a number.
Okay. I'll tally it up at the end.
Yeah, and to specify, that was in character. Hawk is not going to claim that other people need to offer up their money as well.
Sign language back. The offer is appreciated.
Mm-hmm. He will acknowledge it with a smile.
Okay, are we ready for a physical recon?
Yeah.
Okay. Royce will head in and take a look around, like you do.
You
Okay,
want
Royce,
magic?
give me an etiquette roll. Let's see if you fit in.
An etiquette roll to fit in at a mall.
Well, we're a bunch of hardened criminals, and these are normal citizen folk.
I don't expect Royce to fail this. I'm just looking to see the critical ability check.
Well, chances are nobody there's going to even notice him.
Banjo.
I have a bodyguard license.
But do you have a license for your nose ring?
No,
All right,
I don't have a license to be a Minotaur. I'm sorry, guys.
so Royce, as he's coming in, I assume he's going to go up through the front entrance and all that stuff up there.
Yes.
He's coming through. This is like an older type of mall. It's not quite the dirt mall, but you know what I mean by that. It's
It's a strip mall. It's an outlet mall.
yeah, it's a little bit, not quite a strip mall because it's internal, but still. A lot of small, little tiny shops. There's a toy shop that's right here that's got some displays. There's a jeweler that's right over here that's closed right now. This is a dollar store right there. Looks like the place you're pulling this out of over here, though. Looks like it was a former like GNC kind of setup. The health food kind of location. Get all your things like that there. You can see there's all these different people milling about. Why don't you give me a perception check here?
Okay.
I would like to note, by the way, that we are not breaking into store number 13.
Oh,
I mean, look at the
because
numbering.
There is no store 13. There is 12A.
oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
oh God! It's haunted.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be that kind of night.
You can see over here. There's the rent-a-cop kind of chatting up the lady over here, right? Just kind of hanging out as the lady's kid goes running by over that way. Just give you a hand, like this kind of icon
Mm-hmm.
and this icon. Those are the two children type icons. Just to give you the heads up on that. The other
Okay.
God, there's
icons
so many.
are adults.
All right.
So red and blue are children. Everything else is an adult.
Yep. And then this one particular, so far as you can tell, it's the only guard that you've seen so far.
Okay.
Are you going all the way down to here?
Yeah. I will.
Are you
stop
giving
off
us live
right
feed
there.
from any
Yeah,
type of
I'm giving-
imaging system?
Yes, I actually have a camera in my cyber eyes, so you are getting a Royce eye view of the situation.
Okay. With Seattle authorities, do I recognize any markings on the uniform?
Give it a roll.
Three successes on 22 dice, dear God.
Oh, that thing has not come through yet.
Okay.
There we go. One success. Yeah, it just looks like a rent-a-cop. Like, not necessarily
Okay.
Cade, even just some kind. That's as far as you can tell.
Probably
Okay.
takes us bribes and donuts.
Is his name Paul Blart?
If only. Royce can see, though, some different camera locations. So there's stuff that have angles. Like there'd be a camera over here to have an angle down the hall. There's another camera here and another camera here.
Unless
I
any
will,
of them are over
was the second
rating
camera?
3, they won't even pick him up, really.
Yeah. No, I'm just letting you know what he's seeing, though. 'Cause we
Okay.
had-
You know, it suddenly occurred to me, it could well be that we are the distraction for something else that might go take place.
Yeah, but we're still getting
mean-
paid 15K for it, so it doesn't
Oh,
really
sure,
matter.
sure. But I mean, having to wait for exactly 2 minutes, it sounds like something else is being planned and that we are there to draw attention.
That,
We
or
are
if
the
they're hitting
trigger.
up multiple locations and they're going to be picking up stuff at set times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it can't be helped, but it sprang to mind.
Yeah, we'll get the bad feels as soon as we pick the box up, I'm sure.
Right.
Speaking of which, I will have one of those RFID tags on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
codeDancer isn't happy about it, but she also has one.
Yep.
Oh, in fact, doesn't it cause issues with being inconspicuous because of the concealment power? How would that interact at all?
It doesn't affect tech.
No, that's the problem. I mean, I take it that for the tag to work, it needs to be detected, which means there's some kind of scanner, checking
Right, but
it.
there's an
If you're-
active
if you're
communication in the
concealed-
chip, right?
An
It's not
RFID is still it's a
A
challenge.
lot of those
and
things are
response.
actually passive.
Yeah, they're passive. It's a challenge and response sort of setup. is what
Yeah, and which means that the challenge is essentially a perception test, and because of the concealment, there may never be a response.
I didn't think concealment affects tech.
Yeah,
Well,
we decided it does because it says any perception tests.
Exactly. So
Typically-
just
but
this
then
is probably
also-
something that we need to kind of determine just rules-wise.
But
I
I
think
don't
for
know,
now, let's not worry about it affecting RFID tags because that starts to approach the period of ridiculousness.
yeah,
Rules division in the long run can talk about that on their own. That's their deal. But
Right.
for this run and this run only, that's how we're dealing with it.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Um,
Unlucky Store number 12A, how is it locked up? Does it have one of the metal security gates over the front entrance?
Yep,
or-
it's got the gate's been pulled all the way down.
Okay. Is that a mechanical lock or electronic? Is it hackable or pickable?
You've got the locksmith skill, don't you?
Do I have the locksmith skill?
codeDancer has both hacking and locksmith.
Yes, I do
Royce
not have that.
Royce does not. Royce
Um,
is maybe.
Royce is broadcasting this over
Yeah.
ImageLink, so could I check it over that from that?
Yeah.
Exactly.
From
I
that,
will roll as
it
well.
looks like it's an old-fashioned tumbler lock.
Okay.
Banjo has key for that.
I'm
So
sure
does
Banjo
Hawk.
does.
Is it fish shaped?
No,
Is it hoof shaped?
maybe.
Okay.
I mean, if necessary, I'm sure that we can get it open. Not too worried.
So we definitely can.
I also have a crowbar just because sometimes you want that like ridiculous
Okay,
amount of strength.
I'm assuming that in his ramblings, we were asked not to open the box.
Correct.
Yeah, we were.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm still going to cast Looking Glass on the box when we get there, because I want to know what the fuck we're moving.
Which
I'm
book
not
is
gonna
the Looking
open
Glass out of? Which book is that one out of? Because is that something off of Fourth Ed?
No, it is out of...
Shadow spells, I think?
Yes, Shadow Spells.
Why is it
Oh, damn,
it's always the one fucking book I don't have?
That's probably why
It's,
more people don't have it.
I mean,
Okay,
detection is
so-
so many good spells that people overlook. I mean, there's almost no one who uses Spatial Sense, and that's another awesome spell.
Where is my Shadow Spells?
Wait.
Yeah,
I was
Shadow
gonna say-
Spells has a bunch of add-up powers that I want bad now. So, ugh.
I'm dead. I need to go look at that then.
Yeah, I'll have to get a copy of that. It's only like $10 now on drive-thru, right?
I just posted the Looking Glass spell in...
Yep, I got it right in front of
There
me
you
too. So, yep. Because I do have that. 'Cause I do have that. Yep, there we go. Okay. Anyways, so
I
yep,
won't
that-
open his box.
Mm-hmm. But we're not there yet, right?
no, you're not
Right,
there.
right. I'm just, planning ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he
Oh.
actually told us not to look in it, just that he actually wants the box and never told us to open it.
Correct.
So, Royce's third question is: you said there was a toy store there.
Yes.
Do they carry marbles?
Marbles?
Ooh.
Marbles.
Yes. Yeah, you can go inside and see if they got marbles. You don't see it like right there, on the front display. But
Just so you know,
my What?
since I'm assuming you mentioned this over DNI,
uh-huh.
I have paint grenades with Ultra Glide Industrial Lubricant.
Okay, but I can't throw grenades, but I can drop marbles. and
Fair
there's
enough.
kids around, so I can give the kids marbles, and inevitably they will lose them right under that security guard's feet. It is a rule.
They'll lose their marbles.
404 on your link.
Say again?
Banjo 404 on the link.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh, it's because of the last two parents. Just delete those.
Oh. It's not
There we
important.
go.
Just read the first line. Or the second line. Dirt farms. Anyway, so we are going to get marbles and lose them in the mall?
Marbles are my backup plan. So if everything goes to shit, I'm going to lose my marbles.
Sounds
And
about
then I'm going to run away.
I always leave marbles at home. Kazooie always yells at me.
All right, so you're gonna go buy some marbles. Yeah, that should be. There's some marbles there. You can have some marbles.
Yay! I have high lifestyle, so I'm not paying for those fucking marbles. I'm just taking them.
No.
That being done, I will complete my circuit of the mall, doing a check around. I am now a legitimate businessman, so I have done business. And then I will head back out and let people know. Or I'll just kind of stay there and keep an eye on things so they can come in and crack that lock.
If you want to do that, you'll have to move your figure over where it needs to be.
Question, never mind. We decide against it. Let's just go.
Royce, the rating 1 legitimate businessman.
That's right.
I love that sin.
One of my favorites.
Yeah, it's good.
So should codeDancer stay in the car, or should she come in?
You're the one that's picking the lock.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm actually going to pick this. All right.
Actually, I think that I want to go inside. We don't have that much time, and hurrying inside will draw more attention than just kind of hanging out, even if you're, a Sasquatch.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're just loitering.
Oh, I
Banjo?
should also look for a fire alarm pole.
I cannot
Yeah, we
grab-
still need to trigger the alarm somehow, and we need to deal with the cameras. What's the status of the cameras?
By the way, the only fire alarm pole you see is over there by the guard.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to loop the cameras in AR then, if I'm gonna be picking the lock.
Oh,
I don't see my icon actually.
you're at the
That's
very
fine.
top right.
Here, let me make it like easier. Here. And Banjo.
Got it.
I still can't move mine.
Which one? You can't use yours?
Yeah.
It's because
It's-
Burrito Bison is copyrighted.
There you go.
There we go.
Crack the copyright.
Banjo will go to the toy store.
Banjo's in a toy store. Awesome.
Banjo's gonna buy a rubber ducky to play with. So you can.
That's not the toy store. The toy store is number 10. Number 8, you just broke into the jewelry store, and we're going to get in big trouble.
Oh no! Oh no!
Also, I
There's a
love how
Sasquatch.
they're all out of order.
I think that Hawk is going to buy some pretzels.
Hawkins gonna go buy a pretzel at the Pretzel Annie's or whatever it is. Yeah. Or Auntie Annie's.
Yeah, Auntie Anne's.
Auntie Anne's, yeah. So yeah, you got Hawk can totally buy a pretzel to an incredibly surprised, person just kind of staring at him like, what the hell? Kind of
Just wordlessly points at the pretzel and then at the cash register.
Yeah. And life is so much easier now. He actually knows how all these things work in normal society. Initially, he had the problem that he didn't understand cred sticks and he couldn't talk. Now that was a problem.
How much stuff did he steal by accident?
Coffee, actually. First time that he had noticed coffee shops, he immediately liked the idea, but people had to explain how stuff was paid.
nice.
All right, so let's go ahead and get that thing open in 12A, and then we can check our clocks and see how much time we've got to pull
Okay.
that box.
Should I try to loop the cameras before I start to open it?
Yeah.
Because I think there's
Yeah.
a camera here.
Yep, there's a camera
Okay.
there. There's a camera here, and a camera up there.
Or at
Most
least,
stores will also have a camera inside the store, so that's something to keep an eye out for.
At least do a matrix perception and see if you can find
Well-
out the rating of those cameras.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Because if they're cheapo cameras, then, well, we really don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, your standard rating 2 camera is just not gonna notice us.
Right, but it will
perception.
notice the security gate going up.
Sure, but you know, well, that's of course a problem. An interview with the people working here might still, draw attention to us.
Okay, with your matrix perception check, what are you trying to find exactly?
The rating of the cameras, and if I have enough hits, also if there's a camera active in 12A.
There's no camera active. There's no cameras active in 12A.
Okay.
The rating of the cameras that you've got here, they're just rating 2.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Rating 3. I misspoke.
So they wouldn't see me picking it, but they would see it open?
What do you
That
mean?
is correct.
Yeah, they would see it. Yeah.
Okay. So should I just unlock it and not open it yet?
Probably unlock it, not open it, and then tag that camera so it can't see us doing strange things.
Alright, I'll do that after the lockpick then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way you can go someplace and, sit down on one of those little aisle benches and, submerge
And,
completely into
hopefully I don't-
VR.
Hopefully I don't
yeah.
go paranoid.
Consider looping the camera instead of just disabling it, though.
Right. Okay, so I have to roll locksmith. See, my dice pool for locksmith is.
Let me
10.
know if you need help. Hawk can do stuff like that fairly handily.
No,
I have
10 pool
10.
is not too bad.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I have a 10 pool.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
at 10 as well, plus a rating
Yeah.
6 tumblers tool, so
Oh,
16
then
dice.
it'd probably be better if I assisted you then.
Well, I have only 1 rank. He's just ridiculously talented in that kind of thing.
Okay.
Out of character, how many children are running around?
Oh,
The
no.
ball itself.
Well, I guess I'll move.
Yeah, like,
Uh,
how many children are they roughly the same age type thing?
There's about 7 of them, and we're talking like between the ages of like 3 or 4 as old as 12.
Okay.
Okay, so
So,
never mind, that won't work.
I actually lose 1 die since I'm assuming that locksmithing is mental, or is it physical?
Lux, is it it's agility or is it?
It's an agility skill in this case, since it was a tumbler lock, you said.
Yeah, it is a tumbler lock. I think.
So it's physical then, I guess?
Yeah, well, yeah. By generally speaking, that would be physical.
Okay. Yeah, there are some odd cases where, it uses a different type of limit. But in that case, I can keep the 7 hits.
Yes, it's physical limit.
Okay.
I just checked.
Is that an assist, or is
I-
that you picking the lock?
I rolled assist.
Yeah, he was going to assist me, and I haven't used those dice yet. But I'm not sure that I will need it, since I have already 7 hits.
Yeah.
Once it's unlocked, let's go ahead and do a closer scan on the store itself and see if we've got any trip wires or any other things like that. Because
So you want another matrix perception? See if there's any other.
yeah,
security?
focus it on the
Okay.
storefront itself, and then afterwards we'll loop that camera.
We didn't loop the camera yet. No.
I'm
That's
going
also
to do
what we're looking for.
I'm going to do an ascending check on the store.
Yay for being dual-natured.
Well, I still need to learn the skill.
You don't have the sensing skill.
I do, but I'm saying, sure, a dual nature is nice, but you still need to learn the skill. You don't get it for free.
That's true.
Right, you don't get it for free, but you, people don't look at you as odd when you're dual natured and you a sense.
And you also didn't have to spend freaking PowerPoint on it. So.
That's true, but at the same time, there's plenty of issues with Sasquatch, I can tell you.
Oh yeah, barriers are a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They hurt. Okay. All right, team. So with the sensing, there's nothing in there. There's no kind of auras or anything that you can see in there.
Okay, that helps. No ward or anything.
Okay.
See. By the way, guys,
Does the Watcher Spirit seem to be paying any attention to us?
Nothing yet. It just seems to be walking by, checking things out as it goes. Just, it's moseying in an astral speed. One thing to bear in mind, though, by the way, guys, the map itself, it's off. It's off a little bit. The sizing's off. It should be, instead of being like a 10-foot wide hallway, it's like a 10-meter wide hallway. Do you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be big, and they're kind of big and broad areas. So.
Oh, okay.
So did my Matrix see any more security in the store?
Not in the store, no. There's no wireless things that you can see running at all.
I'm telling you, the store is the dummy. We are just a distraction.
Yeah, but then
So
we would
how
have been
long is it
told to
until
make
the
noise.
moment that we need to pick up the box? Because we need it to be there at a specific time.
Yeah, it's getting pretty darn close.
Okay, so
Right.
should I find somewhere to VR and take out the camera? Well, loop the cameras.
Yeah, let's loop the cameras to get moving on this.
Something to
go
keep
sit-
in mind, by the way, and that's something that we definitely will need to be careful with. We needed to guard it, but how many of us do we want to have in the store, and how many do we want to have outside of the store in case the doors get locked?
To be perfectly honest, if we can lift that gate up enough, just enough to get 2 people inside the store, and then just bring that gate back down, that's 1 extra line of defense.
Yeah.
Has the added advantage that if we're inside the store, that we don't have to deal with gas masks. And in all honesty, I don't want to deal with a gas mask in a mall because that's rather obvious.
Right.
Yeah.
So I prefer it if we were in. Well, then again, if something goes wrong that we need to deal with and we're inside the store, we can't. I guess that's the bridge that we need to cross when we get there.
Honestly, 2 magicians, stay inside there.
Inside the store?
Yeah, because you'll be able to have visual on anybody trying to come in, and they have to get through the metal grating to get to you, but you can cast through them.
Should Banjo stay inside the store too? Because Banjo only.
No, we need Banjo outside, so Banjo smash, just in case.
If it becomes an issue, by the way, I will deal with spirits. So so Cade can deal with more mundane issues if necessary.
Should be fine. But I think we're about at go time, so let's go ahead and do it.
Are Hawk and I going to mask up now?
Alright, so confirm that Cade and Royce are going in. Hawk and Banjo are running hardcover outside in the aisles, and codeDancer is dealing with the Matrix.
Yeah. Should I go back to the car to deal with the Matrix, or because if something bad happens and I'm in VR, I'd rather not be like in the middle of the store.
That is going to depend entirely on how much time we have.
It's a mixed blessing.
If we are at minutes, then no.
Okay.
If you're in the car, it has the advantage that physical problems that are happening in the store will have trouble getting to you. The problem is, if something does get to you, no one else can get to you, and you're screwed.
True. So I think
sit down on a bench by a fountain.
Yeah.
Quasi near Hawk or Banjo.
So maybe here, or here.
GM, where's the fountain?
Oh, you're looking for water fountain itself. Is that what it is?
Well, the central leisure area is probably where like the food court is.
Yeah. That is where the food will be found, but that's all I got. Like these, there, like these 2 right there. Those would be food type places. We'll just call that and make life easier.
So like I don't know, like just like a lobby area with like benches, like over here maybe.
Like where? I didn't see it.
The right side.
Oh, yeah, that's like the old theater area. That's the old theater. But there's benches here Just kind of like went
Okay.
stairs.
Well, then I guess
You're
yeah, I'll go here then, probably. And then
That gives
I'll
you line of sight to the store,
Right.
also just
Right.
in case.
Alright, so then so I'm scorched and I'll be slipping into hot sim, so I'm gonna need to make a scorch roll.
Wow. Even when you only enter it?
Yeah, it's whenever
Man,
you
that
enter.
is... Wow, that's
There's-
painful.
Yeah, Scorched is a brutal quality.
Yeah, and if and I only have 6 dice for a 4 test.
Good grief. You didn't make it easy on yourself.
Well, the downside is like -2 to social rolls, and I have to do a threshold 5 test to not act paranoid.
Well, I hope that you really needed the karma for that quality.
I took it for flavor.
Beep!
Love it.
Well, can you make
so-
that test?
Yep, scorch. I did not pass the scorch test. So
Well, hold on. As people heard me say, are you satisfied with that roll?
I only have 1 edge.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
right, Elf.
You're a decker with scorched and 1 edge.
Yep.
You are a crazy elf.
I was a ganger in my youth, and I got attacked by a technomancer, and burned real hard by it.
I'm not saying that it doesn't make sense. It makes
Yes.
perfect sense. But, man, that is painful.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It totally is, and I knew it would be.
Alright, so you have bad social rules for a while?
Whenever I interact with someone who's not a close friend, I have to do a threshold 5 test to not be paranoid.
So that includes all of us.
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
All right.
It's pretty much
Hey.
everyone right now except for my rating 5 contact.
All right.
And you said it
let's
was
do
a
that.
threshold
Hold on,
5
hold on.
test.
We're on the clock. Let's do the
Yeah,
hacking
we're on the
here.
clock. Yeah. Okay. So I need to hack on the fly the cameras. Can I do it all as one, or do I have to do the cameras individually?
Just do that one by the door, because the other one I don't believe has line of sight on the building.
Okay. So hack on the fly. Do you want my deck stats?
Just let me know what you're rolling. Let me know what your limit is.
Okay. So I'm also running exploit baby monitor and stealth on my deck.
Okay.
So my hack on the fly is 13 with a limit of 9. Oh wait, no, that's not in hot sim. In hot sim it's 15.
Nice.
15d6. So that's a hack on the fly for the camera.
Regarding Banjo's question, I think that putting on a mask makes it only easier to be recognized. Like, all the civilians will notice that you have a gas mask on.
Not if we've got
Right.
concealment up.
I was
Well,
gonna
who's
say, they're
gonna-
gonna
why don't you guys-
barely notice.
Who's gonna get into what place? I know where Banjo is. Where's everyone else gonna be on here? Because I know we got.
I'm sure
I'm
that I
currently
am
standing-
where my icon is.
I'm currently standing
Let's meet you
across
guys
the
in-
hall, waiting until we get the DNI saying that the cameras are hacked, and then I will be going underneath the door to there.
Royce is going to be right next to the alarm. He's going to pull that thing.
He's gonna
So we
pull
can
the
start getting
alarm.
I'm
people out.
thinking that I am. Yeah. I'm fine with where my icon is at the moment. He'll be, kind of loitering about, eating his pretzel with cheese sauce, and he'll keep an eye on the entrance from where he's at.
How many marks do I need to loop the camera? Just the one, or do I need 2?
Let me check. 2. Where'd it go?
I think actually 3, because you need to have effective ownership to loop it.
Is it 3?
2.
Mhm.
You should be able to spoof command.
For control device, yeah, it would be 3 because that would be a complex. Otherwise, it'd be because this wouldn't be a spoof command.
All right. So I'll roll another hack. Ooh. Should I use my 1 edge on that?
Are you satisfied with your roll?
Okay, I'm asking as an inexperienced player, should I use my 1 edge on that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Because
That
if
would-
you screw this one up, the security of the mall gets a mark on you.
All right. Okay.
Which
use
means
my
the only
one
way
edge.
to escape from that is to reboot, and then the alarm is triggered.
Or
Right.
he can take the action to erase the mark.
Yeah. But they would still be alerted that they got the mark. Okay, and then for my third mark,
There you go.
All right, so
all right.
yay.
And now to loop, I roll
It would
control
be
device.
it'd just be a control device action.
Okay.
Yeah, and control device is going to be electronic warfare plus intuition.
Yeah, that's 13 dice. I have Code Slinger for Hack on the Fly.
That's a different action.
Right, and yeah, that's why I have 13 for this one. 13 d6 for stuff. So that's for the control device.
Doesn't seem to work.
Okay. Any alerts get raised or anything? Just
Well, you have the 3 appropriate marks I would expect, so you don't think you've set off an alert at this point. Not that you noticed.
Besides, you used your edge, so you
Yeah.
really can't help it.
right.
Yeah.
Well, I could do reactionary things. All right. I'm gonna try to loop it again.
That time it seems to work.
Okay. So the camera's looped. I DNI that to everyone.
All right.
I'm
All
like,
right.
Me and Royce are going in.
No, Royce is staying next to the alarm because Royce is not magical.
Oh,
Okay.
who is?
Let's do this, guys. Let's take a break.
Wait,
Right?
Okay.
I'm gonna give Pat a time to let his hands and everything rest here. Also, obviously, a chance for us to hit the bathroom and things like that. So,
Because everything is about to go to shit.
well, shit's about to go down. So let's take a minute to take like 5-10 minutes here, okay, guys?
Alrighty.
Right, and then
All
we'll
right.
be back in 5 or 10.
all right. What's that rapper I'm hearing?
Thin Mints.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
High lifestyle, baby.
Banjo is medium lifestyle. Banjo is actually the best lifestyle of any of my characters. Not really.
So about splitting things for like mission expenses, codeDancer would be happy to, but codeDancer is also poor. So there's a limit to what she can contribute.
Hey, you're getting 15 grand when this is all over.
It's true. And assuming the Johnson doesn't, abandon it on us. It's
It's
in
in escrow.
Right.
Literally,
That is
Generally,
the purpose.
when it comes to paying on someone else's behalf, you're really not normally allowed to do so. But you can spot for someone as long as they pay it back within the constraints of the same run.
Right.
So it's fine if you have 0 credits right now and are offering to share the cost as long as you pay your share by the end of the run. Having said that, Hawk would not ask it of anyone. It is just a private offer that he made toward Cade, or towards anyone else who's making significant expenses.
And out of character, if anybody else offers Cade, to help cover for, reagent costs, he'll accept it. From Hawk, nope, not gonna happen.
Banjo's not a Banjo needs-
What
Cade
mentor
sort of
spirit
kind
does
of
Cade have again?
currently has 2 spirits of man.
No, mentor spirit.
Oh, he does not have a mentor spirit.
Got it.
He just really feels like he owes Hawk and the other people that were on that run for keeping him from going bad places.
in death.
No, worse than death.
Well, if codeDancer interacts with Cade again and doesn't fail the paranoia roll, she'll probably offer to pay for some reagents.
No, Hawk dispatched one of Cade's spirits, because Cade was being affected by an Aztechology artifact, and things were very, 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 very bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was kind of awkward. Give me a second, I need to go AFK to deal with a cat. You know how cats are.
Understandable.
Is this the Excalibur run or whatever that was?
Yes, it is.
God, I remember I didn't think on the run, but opposite. But I remember I was like pretty new to the hub at that point.
I can barely hear you. Can you move your mic closer or speak up?
Yeah, is that better?
A little bit, yes.
Yeah, my mic on my headphones doesn't work for some reason. Close to my laptop. on mic, which somehow is actually decent.
So is the GM here? Is the GM still AFK?
I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
Pat got up, so
Right. So are you familiar with the specifics of the scourge?
well, you're gonna be in Funland in a second.
Right. Well, yeah, but the specific roles and what the penalties of the paranoia one are.
Yeah, with the paranoia one, you're looking at. Let me get that page back up.
Right. It's whenever the first time I interact with someone, I have to make a relevant skill test based on what I'm doing.
Yep.
With a threshold of 5. Otherwise, I'm paranoid when dealing with them. I'm guessing that means I'll have like a -2 dice roll penalty for any kind of thing I do with them.
That's going to be a -2. Yeah, if you're trying to coordinate with them or whatnot.
Okay.
And the paranoia, I would like to see you.
Oh yeah. No, I can do paranoid. I work in infosec IRL. I can do paranoid.
Okay.
Question: do we have a tag eraser?
I think I do.
Banjo,
Yes, we have a tag eraser.
Oh,
I
I
have
guess
a bug scan.
I forgot I had one too. I just missed it on my sheet.
And Banjo actually does have a crowbar, chisel, and a mini welder fuel.
Oh yeah,
Well, I was talking for clearing the ARFIDs once we get done in the unlucky 12-day
I was
room.
just gonna smash it.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry for that.
It's okay.
Yeah, I have almost all of the B&E and a lot of the electronic stuff.
Okay. All right, team. So we're all set, ready to go here, huh? Okay.
That's what we think.
All right. So the camera's looped.
Yep.
And everybody's about where they feel like. They be.
What do I have on my Overwatch score? I have Baby Monitor running.
Your current Overwatch score. Let me just add that back up again. It is currently 12.
Okay.
It's rolling pretty good considering,
I did like 7 rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, it's rolling awesome. It's a device rating 6 or device rating 3.
Yeah.
Not too hot,
Yeah.
All right, team. So Cade's gonna move on in like that, then, right? Is that what it
Yep.
was?
Well, as soon as he pulls the alarm and everybody else starts running the other way.
You want to pull the alarm and do that. Huh?
The alarm that's here.
I think, or are we using that as a backup?
Wouldn't it be easier to actually use do that with hacking instead of physically pulling the alarm, just making the alarm go off like remote?
Did I see the alarm on any of my 7 perception checks?
No, seems to be hardwired.
Okay.
Or do we just want to use that as a, oh shit, things are going bad, now let's hit the alarm and cause chaos?
If you want, we can do it that way. But
I mean,
I'm going to stay stacked right there so I can marble that guard and take him down without having to draw a gun.
We also have a Minotaur and there's a jewelry store.
Okay,
You
we
say
have
that
ways
like it's
to.
a bull in a china shop.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, as this has been going on, the guard has moved up about to here because Minotaur and Sasquatch.
Does he see through the perception filter?
No, that's a good point. Let me roll what he's got. He's got a -6, right?
Yes, he does.
All right, Paul Blart. Let's see what you got.
Is he actually named Paul Blart?
No, he's not. But they actually have some training. Well,
He might have as much as 8 dice. Oh, yeah. He actually just about noticed someone.
yeah. Well, that's at least one. That's what it is. I have no idea if they turn out this thing.
So basically, he sees them, but
Well, he notices them. That's what it is. Like they're not like he actually is aware of a shit. There's a big fucking dude. There's 2 big fucking dudes in here.
Hey, I'm in the toy store. I'm buying toys.
Because Banjo is a lovely, sweet child.
I am. I'm only 17.
Who punches people to death? So
Banjo
Hey,
has ducks to take care of, okay?
this is like 2 times, okay? Banjo doesn't kill people on purpose. What happens in the fight ring stays in the fight ring.
I'm
See?
sure that's the case. Anyways,
Hawk does his utmost not to kill people. The problem is that when he hits people, he tends to do around 15 plus boxes or stun. So
That's-
occasionally things go wrong for them, but he really doesn't try to kill anyone.
That's what happened to Banjo one time. He kicked someone's face off by accident.
Well, at least you do physical.
Yeah.
well, you gonna go in then, Cade?
Alright, Cade will go lift the door just enough to crawl under and roll into the store.
Okay.
I'm assuming
do you
through
want-
the metal grating I could see whether there was anybody in there waiting.
Do you want anyone else to go in with you?
You
I
should
think I'll
probably
be
go in with
okay.
him.
Want me to go in as well?
Okay, yeah. Make sure
I
there's
will.
2, just in case.
Yeah.
Should I step outside the store?
Do you want a
then?
sneaking check to go in there without being too obvious?
Yeah, I mean, why don't you
Or
guys
gymnastics or whatever you feel is
give me
appropriate?
sneaking on both your parts, just to see.
Also, should Banjo be outside the gate at this point?
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
Banjo
basically
should be outside, like, in the area, but not inside, or not close enough
Okay.
to draw attention to that particular
Okay.
store.
At
Is
this
there-
point, I probably should mention that I'm wearing fairly normal clothing. I think I'm wearing a fashion island suit because I figured that stuff like armor jackets and such are a bit obvious in a mall.
Is there anywhere I can sit, like, in front of the store and play with my new toy?
Where you want to sit in front of the store with your new toy?
Yeah.
So like around there or so. There's no bench there. There's
Oh,
one
you
over here though.
Is that close enough to the store for everybody else, or should I try and get
Yeah,
closer?
no, that's fine.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't-
you're about 15 meters away. But
Yeah, you're in the slight risk that you get blindsided from stuff around the corner, but as long as you keep an eye on it, it should be fine.
I mean, I'm gonna go with, you're a Minotaur as well. I don't think anyone would question you sitting on the floor.
I don't want to do that though. Then I look like an idiot. Fine, I'll
Well-
sit in front of the store. I'll sit right here and play with my toy, my little rubber duck.
well, the store that's right there, you're in front of, that one's still open. That's like a Fannie Mae. Candy store.
Know what that is? What?
It's a candy store.
A canopy store?
Candy.
Candy.
Oh,
Like-
oh my God! Banjo's going into the candy store. Just be glad it's not a China shop.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Banjo-
I am not sure that I really want to see Banjo on the sugar high. It could be really bad.
I almost gave Banjo a dependency on candy, on bubblegum. But no, Banjo will resist and stay outside of the candy store.
Solon,
Yes.
for the sneaking check, would you say this is urban or not urban?
Oh, it's still urban. I mean,
Okay,
I think that counts.
okay. Personally, I feel that the urban specialization is a little cheap, which is why I always ask.
Yeah, but I can't blame you. So, like, building and urban, like streets and building might be two appropriate divisions. But I'm
Okay.
not the writer of the game, so.
Luckily, I have a lot of dice, since that's another crappy roll, but it's hopefully good enough.
Okay, I am pre-edging, because I don't have sneaking as the skill, and defaulting on agility is...
You can't
can't.
edge a roll that you don't have a rank in.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
can't.
thought
You
you
can't
could.
edge it. No, you
No.
cannot. Unfortunately.
That first
Oh.
rank is so important.
Well, then I'm rolling
fine.
1d6 stealth for
Ow!
sneaking.
Ow!
Yeah, I have agility too, and defaulting is -1.
Are you sure you
So
don't
it
want
is.
me, you don't want Hawk to put you in like an inside pocket or something?
Yeah, like a plus.
Because
6%.
I'm telling you, I probably have a better chance smuggling you in using palming to put you in the coat pocket.
I'm okay with you trying to smuggle me in.
Okay, my palming is 11 dice. How difficult is it?
No, it's a question of the palming. Let's see here. How tall is Cade?
Not very big.
Yeah, how big's Cade? Come on.
Why couldn't you be a gnome?
If you're a gnome, that'd be
1.8 meters.
Okay, so you're a 6-foot man.
Yeah.
What's your body at, by the way? Was it at least 3?
My body's 4.
And what's your strength?
2.
Okay, so you have a strength of 2, but a body of 4 and an agility of 2. You're probably a little overweight. Like there's like slightly, like a little bit pudgy, not like massively.
Yeah, just a little bit.
So we're talking about the perception check is somewhere between +8 to +10. For
Okay. Yeah, that makes it a little difficult, even with a really good palming. Let's see. Can I at least kind of block line of sight by accidentally stepping in the way while he tries to slip under the gate, or rather crawl?
You want to try to like basically palm him, as in you're sleight of handing throwing the guy under the gate.
Well, question. The guard is the only one that can see me because concealment's preventing the cameras from really noticing me. Is the guard
Well, the camera's on
focused
loop.
enough on the Minotaur to not even be
I
paying
can go-
attention?
I can go distract the guard, but I don't really want to because he might remember what I look like. Although, Minotaurs,
You're
we
a
all look
Minotaur.
alike. Racist bastard. Thinks we all look alike.
Can I post-edge the roll?
Well, it
No,
does.
no edging.
Is there anything wireless on the guard that maybe I could toy with?
If you want to try, sure.
I'll perceive first to see if there is anything.
I'm starting to think it is easier if I just lift the gate. You go flat on your belly. I shove you, so you glide inside, and then I just crawl, slip in after you.
I could even ice sheet it. I was slightly joking there.
Yeah, probably better not do that. But
Just send him all the porn videos. All the porn videos on his comm line.
oh god.
Um,
I agree
I
it's a
learned-
classic, but seriously, people, one track
I
mind
learned
and all that.
I learned it from Data Hound, okay?
anyways, the guard has two comm links running on him.
He has 2.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. His
personal
duty one and his
work.
private one, I bet.
Ah.
And he's that going on. Looks like he also has some kind of audio device, some sort.
Listening or playing?
Listening type of device, or just some kind of audio device.
Okay.
You have to start hacking to hear what he'd be hearing on that.
Right.
There's also running on him at that point. He probably has at least one firearm, but you can tell there, and the appropriate vision modifier. But that's what you're getting.
I wouldn't do orc rip. Okay. When codeDancer's in the Matrix, she's a bit of a raver, so it'd probably be some kind of techno.
So,
Scott synth.
Yeah.
are you talking with the team to?
That was out of character. So he said that the spam orc chat orc rap out of character, and I'm just like codeDancer first techno.
Just what are you gonna do?
You can
Okay.
always send them some, recruitment advertisements from the Scratcha.
I think I'll attempt to. Hold on, let me check my skill.
Damn it, I was not what I was doing.
Because I'm thinking of sending like maybe a message that they should check something at the entrance of the store. What
Like,
kind of role would you
UFG
have me?
28.
Yeah.
Rowdy
Would that be
customer.
could I do a con roll for that? After, of course, the paranoia roll.
Yeah, you can try to do that. Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
I think paranoia would be a benefit in this case.
It would, but I still have to make the roll.
Actually, it also includes anxiety and things like that. So
Yeah.
Oh my god, Banjo rap about riddles.
Okay, so this is
And
a
labyrinths, yeah.
contest to what I'm assuming is the security guards working. Well, this is going to be the paranoia test first. They're working comm to a disturbance around like UGF1, UGF28, the entrance lobby. Okay, so I'm gonna be anxious and paranoid.
So well, you got to make that test here, buddy. Yeah.
that was the
Oh, that was
test of
fun.
paranoid.
Oh yeah, you're fucked up.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna be like, there.
Maybe the guard's in on this. Maybe he's a part of this. Maybe we've been set up by all these people.
Oh God.
So voice cracking a little bit. There's a disturbance around UGF 01, requesting units, and I'm rolling con. What penalties would I have or benefits? Possibly. Rolling con. Oh God. Oh fuck.
Solon, you have to remember the quotes this time, please.
I already got a. No, this shit's just gold. I already got one earlier. I'm just gonna let that. Dude, you guys put that. That goes in a player AAR. I want everyone to see that one.
No.
I think I might put that one in.
That's up to you guys.
Anyway, so
Hawk is probably very confused listening in on this.
yeah.
I mean,
So-
given that he is, tends to specialize in things like, classical Japanese culture with specialties in gardening and chivalric literature from about the 15th century, he's kind of out of his league with this goblin rap.
It's
Sorry,
okay.
Minotaur rap.
All right. So I have a base dice pool of 10. What am I rolling for this contest?
Roll 8.
Okay.
you're, you're having a good day.
Mm-hmm. My first negotiate of the day was 5 hits on 8. I was.
See,
Yeah,
he's so paranoid that he actually sounds like there's a problem, and he's trying not to draw attention to himself, calling in the problem.
Right. That's exactly what happened. I was terrified over that con.
Yeah. So you're gonna con this guy, huh? All right. Problem is, guards don't have the best pools for this sort of thing, which at least if you go by the raw rules. I am going to give a bit of a slight little up there. Okay, let's see how we do.
Oh.
Yes.
So the guards starts go check because you're saying checking out. You're saying the problem is over here.
In the entrance lobby area, and the store's off of it.
Right, so he starts walking over that way.
Go.
Okay, at this point, I go under the gate and hope that the civilians are oblivious due to concealment.
Okay, you roll on under.
And I think Hawk is coming with.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can roll again if you want me to. I already made my roll, but I can certainly roll again. It doesn't matter for me.
You don't need to. Hawk's fine. I do need a roll though. Just you got 1 in 6 chance of cracking your foot on the thing.
Oh, thank
Ooh.
God.
No one.
So
Alright, so we get inside, and I look for where the box is.
okay, give me a perception
Say
check.
it, Oz. Don't say it. I know what you're gonna say. Oh. I thought you were gonna say do not look in a mirror.
Okay. On the side of the wall, you can see a clear patch where it looks like like a piece of drywall. There's you can see there's a bit of a shift and adjust where you can tell that there's a panel that just shouldn't be there. It just isn't right.
I also assent just to make sure.
Nothing spiritual there that you can see.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sensing, that's right.
That is awesome.
No magic that you can tell.
Okay. General mood of this particular section of the store was there anything super traumatic that happened here recently?
No.
Okay.
you know, even if we couldn't see magic because there was a ward inside the Faraday cage, we still would have seen the ward.
Yeah,
It really looks like there is nothing special here, and I'm pretty sure we're just going to be a distraction. So let's just be prepared for the inevitable.
Yep.
Yeah, let's pull this thing before the clock runs out.
Yep.
Before we pull it, I cast Looking Glass on everything around the box
On the front
and
door,
on the
yeah.
box to.
Well, hold on. I want to make sure I understand this. Okay, you guys see Looking Glass on the wall and on the floor.
All right. Do I have to break the wall to get to the box?
No. There's it's a seam. As you get close, you can see you can just pull it off, and there's the box.
Okay,
Does the box
then-
look like I just could lift it? Mind you, I'm not actually lifting it yet. I'm just looking at, is it attached to anything? Do I see wires running from the box to other, to the wall or whatever?
No, it just seems to be sitting in there.
Okay. When you look in the box, can you see whether there's like motion sensors or stuff? Because I would like to make sure that I'm not triggering alarms just by picking up the box.
I'm gonna need you to do. You need a roll though for that. That he's got to roll spellcasting all that.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's why I was asking him.
Foresight. So are you gonna do that? You're gonna turn 5 cubic meters then into translucent inside of the wall.
No, I'm casting it on the box itself. I'm
the
turning the
box
entire
itself.
box itself invisible.
Okay.
I'm doing 5 because that's the max I can do and keep it at 4 or 2 drain. So.
Yeah.
Great.
Remember that the box is also invisible to me.
Yeah. Everybody can see through the box.
Okay.
Assuming that
So
it fails.
may need to
its
feel around to
resistance.
notice where the thing is, but after that I can
Well,
lift it.
Does it make the material? You want to even turn the material inside of it to be invisible, right?
No, just the
Box.
just the box.
So
Anything attached to the box and anything inside the box remains as it is.
So
So we get to know what's in it because the
Exactly.
box itself is invisible.
you can see inside the box is a stack, different stacks of like old steel. You think it may be steel or bronze plates with some just squiggles almost drawn into them. From what you can tell.
Like etching?
Yeah, some kind of etching. Give me perception.
Okay. What kind of perception check would that be?
Visual.
Visual.
Okay. Visual. Five hits.
Oh, so it looks like there's no real pattern to it. No language that you've recognized ever.
Could it be some? And it's not magical, right?
Not that you can tell, no.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna roll my drain,
Yep.
which I'm fine. Was there anything attached to the box or underneath the box that looks like might be a pressure plate or anything of that nature?
So that would be a perception check.
Which
Still visual or not?
That would be visual.
4 hits.
Okay. So with what you can see, with 4 hits, you don't see any kind of pressure plates necessarily around there. You can see it looks like the area it's been cut out of. You can't see where it's been cut out of the wall. It looks like there's like electric cords are running by it, like a piece of conduit right above it. That's a little weird, but that's about it. There's there's no pressure plate you can see, but you can see
Okay.
there's not like a huge big electronic thing next to it. It's just the wiring there is a little off. That's all.
Okay, I will give a DNI a description of this over DNI to a codeDancer. Hopefully, codeDancer understands stuff like this a little better than Hawk does.
So you're gonna try.
Well-
Hawk is saying, "Hey, go take a look at this." Is that what's going on then, basically?
Yeah, essentially. I mean, I don't have hardware. I assume it's a hardware test to figure out what this means.
All right.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah. So what
Okay.
kind of social interaction would this be?
let's call that leadership.
Leadership.
Do you want the leadership test? I can do that.
Oh, no.
How about a negotiation test?
What makes it a negotiation? You're not negotiating.
I mean, he's asking me to do something, and I have something that he
leadership
might
is-
want
I'm
out of it.
encouraging. Leadership sounds right.
leadership is you're being.
you have
it's
a
like,
vid
hey,
link
man,
now.
Go do this.
I see the thing is I have to make the roll, and I only have a 2 dice pool for leadership.
And you, was I correct that you needed to generate something like 5 hits?
Yeah, I need 5 hits.
And you have 2 dice.
Yeah.
How did you manage to get through character generation?
Oh no, because
Because
negotiation.
in all honesty, I like the way you play the character,
Right.
but it certainly has issues.
Yeah.
And the issues
Well,
is
no,
what
because
made it
it's
pass.
it's any relevant social skill. So if it's a negotiation test, I'd have 8 dice. Con, I have 10 dice.
Yeah, not this time around.
All right. So I'm paranoid as hell at the Sasquatch asking me to do something.
What?
You are getting a vid link to
Yeah.
help.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna guess that will even out the penalties and the.
I mean, Hawk will try and sound encouraging that, we trust your knowledge and your expertise. The only thing we need is your opinion, We don't need any kind of private information.
Right. So, what kind of roll should I be making to find out more about this?
Do perception.
Should I use?
Visual perception.
Okay.
-2 though, because it's the you fuckers, kind of a thing that's going on.
Well, that won't be good.
No, not really. No, sadly not. If you were there, I'd have you roll something different, but you're not.
Right.
So everything looks fine to you.
Can I get a boost from any of my knowledges or maybe hardware?
Well, let's take a look here. What do we have here?
Is it just codeDancer getting the visual, or is everybody getting it?
I'm activating it through
Because
our DNI.
I have a lot of.
I'll let you. Huck another die. Huck one more die here.
Well, because I'm saying this because Royce has 9 dice in hardware, so he could do it better than codeDancer can right now.
So within codeDancer, you can see like there's.
So I'm not terrified of this image now.
You're not terrified of it, but I mean, well, you can see there's wiring, but it looks like normal wiring, I guess.
Okay.
All right, codeDancer says it's good. I'm trusting, the tech expert.
So in that case, I will just check the clock for the moment to arrive, and when the moment arrives, I will pick up the box.
Yep. You pull the box out. I need an audio perception check from the two of you then.
Sorry, you sounded suddenly muffled.
I need an audio check from the two of you.
Okay. Let me check the quality of my earbuds, because I don't recall that offhand.
I am going to pre-edge this one because I'm starting to get worried, because why is things going this easy? Things don't go this easy.
If you start to get worried, you're too late.
Banjo is not worried, and Banjo's outside having a lollipop.
codeDancer's been worried since she sat down. Okay.
All right, so pre-edging, you add your edge and it's exploding, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. 8 successes.
That's pretty. Holy shit! What's your mental limit?
If pre-edging, I have no limit.
It doesn't matter.
So, but that's more than enough. Both of you have more than enough to get this here. You hear the subtle, like just a little whir and a click, just barely, in the sense of like a magnetic whirl and click sort of thing. Okay. Seriously, Banjo? Seriously, fucking Pokemon? All right.
I think that's really just an ugly duck.
Yeah. You hear a little bit, just a bit of a whir and a click, and that's it.
Well, over DNI, I guess something triggered. Don't know what it was. Let's keep an eye open.
Okay. Being super paranoid, codeDancer is just gonna run Matrix Perception just in the area.
Okay, roll it up.
Okay. Let me double check my dice count.
And we need to start moving the box, so we need to somehow create the distraction right about now so I can start moving this thing.
We can't move it yet. We have to keep it there. Keep people out of the store.
Oh, that's right.
2
Wait
minutes.
for 2 minutes and then move.
That's 4 hits Matrix Perception.
4 successes. Let me double.
If there's anything new in the area, or if anything just started yelling on the matrix.
That's
Actually, what I'll start doing in 2 minutes. I have a backpack. Can I use the straps of the backpack to make some kind of carrying thing for the box, so I have my hands free?
Sorry, say again. What are you trying to do?
I
Uses
have a
backpack to
backpack
carry
with
the
me.
box.
Can I use like the straps of the backpack to make some kind of carrying handle for the box? I'd like to have at least one hand free.
Yeah, I mean you can. It's not heavy enough. It's not heavy enough. You can hold it one arm, as is.
Sure, but normally you fight with a two-handed weapon. Granted, it's a stick, but it's still a two-handed stick.
Okay, yeah. I mean, for you to do that, you'd have to throw something together. I mean,
Yeah,
you take like a couple, like say 2 combat turns worth of time. I think you could do something like that. I'm fine.
that's fine.
So,
what would you say is appropriate? Just an agility check or armor or I mean, don't ask for industrial mechanics, but anything other than
I
that,
think
I'm
that
fine
would
with.
probably qualify as armor.
armor or survival?
I guess I
Armor
think
or survival? Yeah.
they would be the same. I have armor trained, but my survival default is the same. I'll try the armor. I'm not good at it, but it can't be that hard.
Good call, Banjo. Good call.
Here, 2 hits.
Does Royce have a cyber nose? How did he?
Yes, he
get
does.
that?
Okay.
He has a rating 3 cyber nose.
So,
You have a better nose than I have, you bastard.
did the 4 hits on the matrix perception see anything?
So 4 hits of the
Just
matrix perception. You can see. So there's a lot of information that's going down right now because people have been doing a lot of checking stuff out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
For the matrix perception check, you can tell there's a code that has suddenly kicked on, is being transmitted right now. Like an activation code has been set off. Okay, and it's pretty localized, but it's whoop, 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 that's going off right now. It seems to be yeah, actually, yeah, that's all it would be doing. Yeah, it's just an activation code. That's what's going off right now. Cyber nose guys. You smell. You get a collection of like the sulfur you'd get like from weaponry, like the gunpowder bit or explosive type of smell. But there's also a bit of the metallic kind of smell in there as well. It's not always. I'm not sure what would be the right skill for this.
So I think the real question is, do we smell invisible people?
No, you do not smell invisible people.
Okay.
But
we do smell weapons.
Do we smell excited or angry people? Like
no,
we smell.
Adrenaline.
We actually can smell emotions.
Yeah, no. As you're first smelling, as time is going on, unless codeDancer starts going totally crazy into initiative time, or when people decide to jump into this right now, you don't smell anyone freaking out really. And in fact, you start smelling some people starting to get a bit excited as a couple things happen right now. There's the display out in front of the toy store, and you can see just start moving all of a sudden. There's some of the stuffed animal toys start getting up and walking down. They just get out and start walking, and there are these little. Like some of them are like little 3-foot teddy bears and stuff like that, and other toys are moving on over.
Are there any rubber ducks?
There is a duck.
Oh, Banjo has a rubber duck. No!
There is a duck. It's not a rubber duck though. This one's an actual stuffed duck. Now over
Why
here.
does this always happen to me?
Now there's a classic sharper image over here. And you can see 2 of their little robo dogs they always have. Start walking out.
Where?
Up here, up on the a little further up.
Oh God, Royce, run!
And
Maybe they'll attack the security guard first.
so you can see these things are they're just kind of getting out, and they've got At least the bears themselves have got the little arms out, happy smile kind of stuff, just like beelining toward people. Banjo, do you have the RFID tag on you? I'm just double checking.
I do.
I take it everybody does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. This is a bad idea. We should have not taken them.
Yeah. So I don't. Where? Oh, okay. Sorry, I lost the other cuddly bear.
Do these monstrosities have matrix icons or avatars?
Do they are? You mean are they all active? Why, yes.
Well, okay.
So as this is occurring, I don't know if there's. I mean, these things are just unless you guys are going to push into initiative, they're just doing stuff here.
Banjo's
Well,
making.
Are they? Does codeDancer see them coming after her because she's paranoid as fuck and probably do something?
Oh, they're not coming after her. What they're doing
Okay.
is they're walking toward people.
Okay, but they're not
Oh,
walking towards
God.
her because she
Oh,
doesn't care
God,
about
no.
other people.
No, but one of them. So,
Oh God, Banjo's gonna go try and pick one up.
okay, all right. So we'll do like that. Okay, then like that.
Banjo wants to play with the Bears, guys. That's what's
I'm just
happening.
gonna
Oh,
play
God.
the Bears. So what's going?
You realize that chances are these are like robotic drop bears or something along those lines.
That is fine. Banjo wants to play with
No,
the Bears.
that is not fine.
Banjo
not
wants to play with the Bears.
Maybe.
Oh,
So
God.
what actually happened? So here's what's going on. Unless somebody's stopping things, this one right here goes ambling toward the two little kids right there, which
No.
two of them are, and the little kids they're happy as shit because holy shit, the animals are alive, and the parents find it kind of cool.
All right. CodeDancer is too afraid for her own life to worry about some kids.
That's fine. So
Banjo wants to pick one of them up.
so the bear.
Pick the toys
So,
up.
well, the Banjo's moving over here to this other one then too. I take it. Okay.
I take it that while we're in the store, we actually can't see this because the see through the wall spell from Cade only works for himself.
I think my image link could be running.
I mean, my camera's running too,
no,
so they can see it
He
from Royce's view.
No, he did that only to the box. He didn't do it to the walls. That's what I was checking on earlier. I asked that twice.
Yeah,
I heard
I just
just
did it
in
to
the
the box, and then once we
Okay, so
saw
the only
everything,
thing then.
I quit doing that.
Okay, so the only thing I can actually see is through image link and Royce's cyber camera.
Yes.
All right.
Well, there's the front gate here is just metal grating, right? We can see through it, right?
You
Okay.
can see through it. Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Well, we need to stay here for 2 minutes and guard it. And at the moment, this is a potential threat, so I will make sure that those things don't get into the store.
So while they're moving along, they're moving towards Banjo. The one's ignoring you, but you're kind of coming up to grab it as the little the little boy and the little girl are kind of going yay, the sort of thing. When it gets to the red one, the bear. I'm so sorry to say this. The bear explodes with a loud flash and a loud bang as a flashbang inside of the bear goes off right in front of the kid. Let's see here. That's a 10-meter radius on that. My memory serves correctly.
10-meter radius. That will blast into some stores.
Well, bear in mind this map is off size, but yeah, it's gonna get into some stores.
Okay.
Yay, fucking flashbangs.
So that goes off right. So this one right there just boom goes off. codeDancer and Banjo, you guys are both gonna be dealing with 10 stun. Oh wait,
What's the distance? It might be reduced.
10 stun. Yeah,
So,
yeah. No, they're that's out of range. And Banjo, by the way, as you're doing this goes off right when you're probably going for the other one. I take it. As you're hey, look, bear, I'm gonna play, and yeah.
Flashbangs do not have a reduction over distance. They are just a 10-meter bam.
Yep. That's all they are.
Does anything reduce their?
You have the cyber ear damper.
My cyber eyes have flare compensation.
Not the visual part. No, it's the damper, the audio damper gives you actually bonus against fire.
Yeah.
Which is pretty nice in my opinion.
I totally agree.
Otherwise, your armor applies. So,
Oh, thank God! I can still roll armor.
well, yeah, it's a flashbang. It's
So do I
Um,
roll normal? I roll normal or soak, or
That's just to avoid the stun. You might still get, dazzled.
that's fine. Do I roll just armor, or do I roll normal soak?
You roll your soak.
Body and armor.
yeah, fighting
Oh,
armor.
thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Banjo's fine, guys.
Well, make your roll. So,
Okay, so my roll for
He soaks 18. What are
So
you
armor
wearing?
roll.
I mean, what are you wearing? We're in a mall, remember?
Sleeping tiger and long coat.
Yeah, I guess you can get away with that.
yeah, which to this day I still find that be just fucks me up.
Yep.
realistically, would I be wearing like my armor jacket?
Why would
That
that
be
be?
too conspicuous?
I
for
avoided anything that looked like armor.
Armored jackets are
Alright.
designed to be able to go into public without being
Yeah.
overtly.
And codeDancer's
Well, armor jacket
paranoid, so
list-
she
I mean, armor jackets still look like military surplus, remember?
Well, by the way, did you take the -4 AP on that? Not that it matters, but
For me, no, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'll
Okay,
drop
so-
not that it matters
Makes sense.
because
So then
This
this is a
Banjo
question
is-
about Chummer. Is the number after the armor what I roll for this? Does that already have body
No.
rolled into it?
It's
Uh,
and
no.
then underneath it, they're damage.
You would add your body into it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so 17.
And then subtract 4, remember, because of the armor piercing.
Right.
Okay. So 13.
Ow, that's hurts.
yeah. So that you're not doing too good. That's gonna be
No.
that's
Wow.
7 stun boxes. Just pow. That just went off right in your face.
Okay.
Banjo, you can you. I don't know how much if Banjo has horror or not in this kind of situation, but you see, the 2 kids and their mother with them, and codeDancer. I don't know how much you care about her. Yeah, even that person in the store, just the way the shockwave, boom, it hits, shattering windows within the storefront area. If you reach down grabbing that bear about the same time, that one goes off in your face. Like it's like, oh look, straight in your face, another flashbang from this one here. I would
Okay, can I roll a soak?
Question.
yes, please.
Are the flashbangs not knocking out and destroying the other toys?
This one's almost instantaneous. It's like boom, boom kind of a thing. Because I would knock it, I would set it off anyways. Jesus Christ, Banjo.
So am I in range of this one too?
I think you were lucky. No, you're kind of up a creek on that one. So. Anyone got a
Banjo's
slap
new
match?
job is to run and grab all of the bears.
This is Banjo's
wait,
job. Literally to jump on grenades.
I couldn't hear you. That do I need to roll again?
Yeah, you do. It's within the range.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh God, I think codeDancer's down.
Yeah, no, I'd be down. I only have.
Okay, how many boxes are left after all your stun boxes are full?
Okay, so I took 7, and then what after that? 9.
Took another
9,
Yep.
yeah. So he
Okay.
took a total of 16, but how much do you have?
Okay, so I have. Okay, so I took 6 physical. I'm down to.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on,
you
hold on.
don't.
Slow down.
Oh, okay.
Slow down. You took 16 stun. How many boxes are there on your stun track? Probably
10.
10 or 11 or so.
I have 10 on my stun track.
Okay, so
Yep.
there's 6 left over. Those are converted at half rate to physical, so 6
Okay.
stun becomes 3 physical.
Okay, so I took 3 physical.
Yep.
Yeah.
Codedancer.
Now, mind you, you do take the full penalty from having lost all your stun and from 3 physical.
Right.
All right, so that goes off. And in the meantime, this last bear, I mean, assuming again, I don't know how quickly people are doing things, but the one little arf dog over here walks out and it goes right toward, damn it,
Nice knowing
you switch to. That goes right. That one goes off as well, right when it gets to the security guard or security guard. Nice work, guys. By the way.
You set this up perfectly.
Yeah, you took out the guard. Good work.
Well,
so yeah, that one
fortunately
goes-
they're flashbangs, so they shouldn't be killing people.
Unless
This is
you
a
get a
robot.
bunch in a row.
Right, unless you
Yeah.
get a bunch in a row.
Like, two kids
Admittedly,
down there.
codeDancer does an awesome job at blending in.
Like, there's a little kid down there. There's two kids that just got 2 flashbangs to the face. Royce, I'm gonna need. That's Royce right there. All right.
Yep.
And you took the -4 for the stun for the.
I did not. I forgot, and then I edged it. So
Well, let's see here. So -4. So you would have had 4. Let's see. You would have had 1 less success. You would have had 3 successes, and you would have had 4 less dice. You would re-rolling 3 less dice. So that's 1 less. So then you took. That's 1 box left over then.
so I take 1 stun. You said.
Yeah, just 1 stun box.
Okay.
As that one goes off, goes boom, and there's more than just these ones here. Like the stores are starting to unload. Whether or not you can hear, there may be stuff going off in other stores that you guys don't have sight on. As various toys just start moving out and going off right now. Boom. Why don't you guys give me an initiative? I'm gonna do this here. Let's. Yeah.
Can Banjo put on his mask as a free action?
Maybe. We'll see if I'm in the mood for that.
Okay.
Right, we'll do this. Yeah, codeDancer did not have a good first time out.
She should stick to hacking, cheating husband's comms.
Well, here's the other problem. Who else is going to turn off all of the, roving drones right now?
Banjo.
Yeah.
Guns will do it.
Banjo would do it with his body.
Remarkably, actually throwing grenades at explosive devices works.
Banjo will throw one of the bears at the other bear. I do actually have throwing non-aerodynamic objects.
You guys should be able to enter in your stuff in there, by the way, guys.
Who was it that beat Orcs with the troll in a run? I just
Not
watched
me.
that run. Okay.
What happened?
Someone like dual wielded unconscious trolls and beat an orc to death with them.
That sounds like a bit too liberal use of the rules because trolls are rather large. You really can't dual wield them.
They might have dual wielded orcs to beat a troll.
Still ambitious, but at least that's theoretically feasible.
Right.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but even when I was a little healthier, I could probably lift someone with one arm, but I certainly can't swing someone around as blunt objects easily with one arm.
Banjo might be able to do it. That 12 strength comes in handy.
Cade, Cade, just have the spirit act once this time around on your turn. That's it. Okay. I'm just gonna make life simple on that, right?
Which spirit? The
you
4/6
have
or the 4th?
fuck! Damn it!
And I still have the option of summoning one that's bound.
You're gonna make me go make freaking tokens, aren't you? Jerk.
Well, they are not materialized at the moment. So
No.
it's
Currently, they're
quite
in the
academic.
astral. So.
Yeah, but I have to start adding stuff in there. So let's just start doing this.
Landsnake, did you see, by the way, the last DNI missions at Hawk Cave? Probably scrolled up by now. He essentially told you to take a step back so you don't get blown up, because we need to stay here safe for 120 seconds.
Yep, I saw.
Okay.
This is the weirdest security system I've ever seen.
I think it was designed by Halloweeners.
It definitely looks like a wiener.
Alright, and Cade, you can enter in stuff yourself on the thing. I got it set up so you guys type in your own initiatives.
Yep, I could add it.
Cade, no, you can do it too. Alright. While that's going on, we'll just start organizing everybody.
Banjo goes third.
Shit.
Banjo should have decent initiative for once.
Game Master forgot he didn't have the book open he needed open.
Oops.
Because, basically these are Busta moves, so enjoy that.
Do they even exist in 5th edition, or did you just
They
port
do.
them from 3rd or something?
Runners basically make them, and then basically there's an aftermarket of runners doing it.
Yeah, I recall having used them in like older editions, but not yet in 5th.
Yeah, no, that's Stolen Souls. They talk about how.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, Stolen Souls has so much weird stuff in it.
I know. There's you just like you got what in here, kind of stuff. So it is very, very odd. Okay.
I have a handful of slap patches, or I could cast heal.
Can you
On the Decker.
see
The
the
problem is that if you give him a slap patch, won't really help him all that much because he lost all his stun. So you need a stim patch.
Or yeah,
Oh, wait.
stim patch is what I have.
The
The problem is when the
rating
stim
5.
patch wears off, you may just knock him well beyond the hospital into a grave.
Yeah.
Because he had lost already 10 stun. So the stim patch will give him, will give him bonus damage on top of that when it wears off.
You could heal him in between.
Yeah,
That,
and
Yeah,
I do have the
it's-
heal spell.
All right, Hawk.
Problem you can't get to him.
What do you want to do, Hawk?
Observe in detail Astral.
Okay.
Basically, I can't really do much, so I want to know what's going on.
You want to just ready and your what's it called? Hold?
Huh?
Hold initiative?
The thing is, I'm inside the store with the gate down. So
Oh,
an
you don't have-
explosion. So essentially, I want to protect the box by standing in front of it towards the gate, and in the meantime, I'll do just observe in detail. Observe in detail is 2 bonus dice, correct?
I believe so. Yep.
Yep. So that is my 2 hits on observe in detail as sensing.
Okay. So what you're seeing right now is just this is at this point is it's everything widespread terror right now. That's what you're getting. I mean that's with your sensing. That's what you're doing. Yeah. That was almost
I figured
glitch.
as much, but this is a distraction for some.
I'm losing your
But I don't do since that's complex action. That's all that I do this much.
Yep, yeah, because you just absolute utter terror is what you're catching right now. So
Figured as much.
all right, so what's the spirit is just kind of hanging out. So
Yeah, because I have not given any orders, and
so we're just gonna skip them. So
How did the bear roll that high?
they're drones.
The bear is better than you at everything.
Pilot rating × 2 plus 46.
God damn it.
Drones are quick. Banjo. So we do the figurines. All right. So let's deal with that. So this figurine starts going over here to this person.
No.
Now, what's different about this one is that bear.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, that bear walks over and sees that. This one goes off. This time around, it's a frag grenade.
Ooh.
Oh. Do they seem to work by proximity?
Once it does, it's going up with the happy arms out, making happy, like, wordless cooing noises. And when it gets close, it grabs to hug them, and then it explodes. In fact, with the little girl from the first one, that's literally what it did. It walked over, hugged the little girl, and then exploded.
So do they seem to trigger by proximity, as in they go to the closest person, or what?
Yeah, the closest person, it seems like.
Okay, so we can protect people by shooing people away and standing in front of them.
You could, but the thing is that you guys have RFID tags on you right now that they seem to ignore you.
right, which means
The
that
Johnson
we
is
can pick them
behind
up.
this, which means that the Johnson knew they was coming and wanted to protect his team. So the Johnson is behind this.
That's a good possibility there, isn't it?
See that over
Yeah, I think we need to talk with that guy.
I think it's a good thing that you can see why now I said Hawk is a good choice for this one. Huh?
Yeah. Hawk is very good at explaining, that stuff are not going according to plan.
So right now it's a frag grenade. I'm gonna need Banjo. Banjo's gonna be Banjo, and actually, well, Banjo, Cade, and Hawk need to resist right now.
Um,
A grenade
Now,
blast.
I realize that I can't throw myself on the grenade, but can I still kind of push Cade behind me?
You
Wait,
This-
can I throw myself on the grenade?
Banjo can, but
I'm gonna,
You want to take the interrupt action where you jump on the bear, so the bear
yes,
doesn't.
yes, I
Yes.
will. We'll
Let's.
protect the person.
Yep. So
Yes,
what
you
you want
take
to do is.
all of it.
All right, I will totally do
Well,
that.
hold on. We need the run and gun rule up for it because I want to make sure I know what your initiative cost is going to be on that.
I believe that's going to be 5 initiative to throw on the grenade because it's the same as running the fuck away, and that's 5.
It's 5 initiative. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
That's a
I
5
know my
initiative,
rules.
so that drops you down to 10.
Yep.
And you got to soak 18 physical straight up with, but your armor goes up by 5 because it's a frag grenade. So
My armor goes up by 5.
yeah, it's a frag grenade.
Frags are fantastic for civilians. They're not
Oh,
so
yeah.
great against hardened targets like,
Yeah, this is
cattle.
designed
Battle
like
cattle.
frag grenade is designed to
God,
kill.
I almost
Holy.
took all of that
What's your armor rating?
without the 5. 30.
Okay, so
wait, what do you
you're taking 3 stun right now. So you still
mean? Okay.
it's an 18 damage weapon. So
So I took that. I took 3 stun. That's it.
yeah,
Yeah.
you take 3 stun. It's boom. It's the cuddly little bear as it's trying to say "I love you" in its strange little bear language explodes beneath you, which is disturbing in its own right. Yeah, you guys are, aren't you? Anyway, so that's going on down there. Royce, you can see the one went off, and the security guard's kind of got his stuff still together.
Mhm.
Hang on, I gotta juggle my figurines. Give me just a quick perception check, audio -2 because you got the
Wait, me?
for Royce.
Oh, for Royce.
Yep, Royce.
Okay, give me a second here.
How agile do these things look?
These little things, well, they're kind of lumbling and kind of going back and forth. It looks kind of ridiculous. If you want to think in game terms, their handling's 4, right? Which is about the same as a dragonfly, but their pilot rating's only a 2. So, Royce, you can hear other weapons. You can hear other ones, boom, going off right now. Okay, that are going like there's muffled in other stores.
Mhm.
Inside storefronts are going off right now. But again, there's little kind of weird noises. You do see another one just do as it arf comes out to go hit this person right there. If you can see that right up right there,
Mhm.
that one goes off. You're out of range on that one though. But it does get so basically all these people right here. Well, this little girl's down. I should actually start marking that. Make life easy. This poor little girl, she's down. She's definitely unconscious. Earlier, mom took a hit. Mom, though, but still going. Stupid 20. What's going?
Okay,
So that's what you're seeing. I mean, that you're getting that right now. Okay.
Okay.
That is what you're because that's basically as they're doing their stuff and they're going off. This guy, he's definitely gonna be out. Oh wait, those guys aren't out because Banjo heroically took the blast.
way to
He
go,
hugged the
Banjo.
cuddly bear.
Uh,
Banjo hugged the cuddly bear.
I
These
hugged
guys
his
though,
neck.
not so much.
so do these qualify as vehicles that would have to make a crash test, or characters that would have to make an agility plus reaction test if I cast Ice Sheet under them?
Sure, yeah. I mean, as you're seeing these
Which
things,
would they be?
they would be vehicles that are prepared for a crash test. As you can see, they're walking. As more of them are just coming out of the store right there, and you can actually see, from your angle, not so much on what you're looking at right now. As you see a few more just start lumbering out. These people are all.
We need to close that store's door.
This one right here.
You really don't want more of these things to escape.
Red X is down, basically. Okay. Now, give me perception for Banjo and Cade and Hawk. I need quick perception checks. I just got to check something here.
Okay. A visual, audio, something else?
Visual. It is visual. Okay. So Banjo not so well. Actually, it wasn't Banjo's face. So Banjo gets a lower threshold here. It appears that there is a coloration difference. The brown bears are the ones. Brown bears are blowing up.
Holy shit, we're
The
on the
flashbangs. And white, there's going to be like red colored bears, which are going to put marks on them. At least the red colored bears you can see. Those are the ones that seem to have the actual frag grenades in them.
Okay, so am I correct that this here is a frag?
That's a
and
frag.
that is a flashbang?
Yep, and this one would be a frag then too, according to what you.
Okay.
But
Are they still wandering towards people that are down and unconscious?
Well, they're walking past. Like these ones here, you see them walking past them. Okay. This one though is still going this direction because it sees other people. It goes yay! It's moving forward toward them with the arms out.
Oh, God.
moving. Banjo's gonna jump on the grenade again.
It's got a smiling kind of I'm gonna do something. It's not getting close enough to jump on them though. This is just their motion on this turn. So as they're just yay.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Or DNI. Knock people unconscious. They're going past them.
So okay, well that's when we get to it's Cade's turn. You're doing that. What else are you doing?
Asking viability. Thoughts.
Please hide behind Hawk. I really don't want you to be a pasty smear as well.
Is codeDancer dead?
I can take
No.
a step back and
Unconscious.
still do this.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like,
codeDancer's in the
Yeah,
fifth.
no, I died on my first run. It's terrible.
I died on my second run.
Who got killed?
You died?
Yeah, I caused the Orc Underground uprising.
No. I mean, did a codeDancer
No.
die?
No,
just
I'm
unconscious.
unconscious. I was being
Okay.
How
facetious.
would you cause the Orc? What was that? Which thing was that?
That was Bob's run. It was the bombing at Evo Tower. That was when Paddy Wagon got obliterated by HDR.
That's right. I remember. Yeah.
Admittedly,
That
Hawk
part
had
is,
to
it wasn't my fault.
Hawk had to burn edge on his first run, but at least that allowed him, to survive, and it was pretty heroic, so I'm cool with that.
Patty went back in, killed a mother with a car, then killed a Force 7 fire spirit with his car, and then blew up. Bad shit. Anyway.
There are no dead bodies yet, but
Oh, thank God.
we're at the point now, though. Code of honor would be appropriate at this point. Fair warning.
Yep.
I don't have.
But I don't think my code of honor is really applicable to any of this. I mean, would you say? I mean, it's
Well,
pretty
at this point? Well, this is a very dishonorable way for people to die. This is treachery.
But it's not Hawk's fault.
It has nothing to do with fault. The problem is, it would be the treachery would be if he disobeyed his Johnson in this case.
Oh.
That's a hard call, then, isn't it?
In all honesty, the code of honor says nothing about mundane people.
The base book, no, the base version does say, the base version of it does say that it does matter, but let's not worry about it right now. Because let's worry about it if someone dies.
The only thing that Johnson told you to do is to keep people out of the store. So that's the only thing that you risk disobeying the Johnson over.
So in the meantime, things are happening. So
Now,
that's it for that.
admittedly, Hawk feels, pretty terrible, but it's not necessarily because any promises he made.
I am going to just make our resident Minotaur faster.
You'll have to touch him for that.
I thought increased was...
It is touch based.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Never mind. I was thinking that one was line of sight.
Nope, you got to give him that pat on the back, that slap on the ass to make him run faster.
Woohoo!
That barbecued Minotaur ass.
Sweet ass. Sweet ass. So
Well, in that case, Pharrell. We'll just apply that to me then. I have +3 and plus 1d6 to my initiative.
alright, so roll your extra stuff. Let me know how much we're adding to your initiative order then.
Add 9, but take away 10 for having just passed, so I go to 13.
Yep. So you go 13, and we'll worry about you next time around. So okay.
Yep.
Which means you technically then do this. All right.
Yep.
Royce, what are you gonna do?
I was trying to pull the fire alarm before this whole fracas started. Is that alarm going off now?
You're gonna the fire alarm.
Yeah.
At this point, yes, because that is happening right now. Considering that there's shit happening everywhere. In the meantime,
Okay.
there are other civilians which, let's just make my life easier. I mean, there's people in other stores and stuff like that, so. Not that you're going to see a lot of them, but this is mostly for my own edification. Okay, anyways. What are you going to be doing here?
I don't want to be running to that thing, but I gotta run to that thing. He's gonna try and pull codeDancer out of the line of radius.
Say again?
He's gonna try and get down to codeDancer to pull her out of the blast radius of the Bears of Doom.
The next bear? Okay, the bear's walking toward the little child behind you there, just to give you some.
Yeah.
So you'd wanna drag codeDancer down here.
Or
It's either-
into,
It's either that or
you
I'm gonna
got
try and
GF
punch the
06.
bear. One or the other.
You can try to punt the bear. You can shoot the bear. I don't know.
But then the bear will explode.
Will the bear explode?
That's it.
You know what? Okay. I will
You have
absolutely
that
pull the
magic
child
off of
out
you?
of the way and move the child over here.
Oh, thank
Like-
God.
The full throw. Just throw it in mother's arms, get the fuck out. Can I do this thing?
What are you gonna do? I'm sorry.
Okay, so Royce is going to take this child
Yep.
and just like as going through, push child out of the way to push down towards that person there.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna try and shove over there. Okay.
Yeah.
You can you got decent movement, so you can do that. And the fact at this point the little girl's like looking, mom, starting to scream because her mom that's a different family that got totally wiped out. Yeah, the little kid's just kind of standing there starting to cry and freak out. Yeah, you can do that though. You can move. So little girl's gonna go like so.
Yes.
You're gonna be like what, like that then? Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that will do. And I mean, yeah, the Savalette with the stick and shock ammo will come out, and if I've got a bead on a bear, I will take a shot at it if I am able.
Okay.
Hey, fortunately,
with-
Stick and Shock is amazing against drones.
With all of that, what you're talking about, that's not gonna be. That's too much.
That's fine.
So-
I just maximizing my my time that I've got here.
Okay. Banjo's next then.
Banjo jumps on another bear.
Banjo's gonna basically pick it up then.
No, Banjo's going to
Um,
jump on.
Can I make an out of character suggestion?
Yeah.
You could jump on one of the bears elsewhere and leave this one to me, since I bet I can smash the bear through the grates in the gate. It's
That's
like
That's a frag grenade one though.
Oh.
And what I was gonna do is I was gonna jump on it and then have Cade come up and touch me and make
Got
me
it.
move fast.
okay. Yeah, I really
But-
wish I could do anything outside of the store, but someone needs to be inside here. It can't be
Yeah.
helped. Sucks though.
That way I can
Thing
jump on
is-
this bear.
You can't jump on the bear until the bear is about to explode, I don't think.
That's correct. It's a reaction.
Ah.
You could tackle it.
You could grapple or clinch or
Yeah,
something.
you
You
know,
want to grapple the
Or
bear.
just
do a
football
a
punt it
knockdown
across the
maneuver
store.
and
Kick it into the atrium. Punk. There's
Could I
nobody
kick
over
it?
there.
Could I kick
and
it?
hope
I
that
do
there's
have,
not a movie going
Kick it
on
with
with
your
like
cow
30
feet.
people
Do it.
watching.
I do have kick attack. Would that help?
Kick it with your cow feet.
You
I
could
kick
try
it
to do an attack. You could try to do an attack on it. I mean, I'm willing to.
I think it's better for me just to tackle it. I'm afraid it's gonna go off. Because they seem to go off with contact. Because the bear went off even when I touched it, even with the RFID tag on. So I'm gonna tackle it. Because if it goes off, it could still kill the guy right there. So I'm gonna tackle it.
All right, you're gonna tackle it. Just give me the roll. Give me your stuff.
The unarmed attack.
Yeah, give me the unarmed combat. Yep.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna
Edge
spend my
that.
one edge. I'm gonna spend my one edge.
It's not.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
It's
I
one
would.
of those days.
Wait, solid. The bear takes -2.
Oh, it does. Oh, because of the reach. Well,
Yep.
doesn't you still you extra grab. It's just,
Reach is the best thing ever.
you are the proud owner. You're a proud owner of a bear right now.
For how long it lasts. Does it explode?
Freddy Fragbear.
No. Does it explode?
We'll deal with that in a little bit.
Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. I grabbed the wrong bit, man.
You know, Solon?
Yeah?
It is not uncommon for GMs to be cruel, but you are actually cruel and unusual. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's
Well,
okay.
this is-
It's the second-
Well, you
As
guys
a
are like
character,
that
I am
too.
having an awesome time here, but this is certainly something new.
You have Teddy Ruxpins that are basically out to disrupt and kill.
It's okay. The last time I was on Road of Oz, he was the GM, and I had to fight 5 Nights at Freddy. It was the most terrifying. Actually, take it back. It was the most second terrifying run I've ever been on.
Yeah, because
Book still beats that, but
we threw you into the solo run right after that.
oh god, that's a solo run. Bug spirits, man. All
Okay.
right, who's up?
All right, so that's it for that. Give me
How
a second here.
much initiative did that use? That's actually all my initiative, isn't it?
It
Yeah,
is.
so you're pretty much done.
You're gonna
And
stand there with Teddy Ruxpin in your arms when it goes again and explodes in your face.
Spirit was not told to do anything, so Spirit does
I
nothing.
should have
He
kicked it.
is still maintaining the guard power.
Yeah, so security officer is, what the frag is this? Takes out a gun, because what else can he do? And he
Please
just
tell me
starts.
it's a taser gun.
Yes, oddly enough, it is. Well, that or probably stick and shock, because, guard. Let's just do a quick measurement here. So he's at 35. So he takes out his light pistol
Oh no.
and starts taking his shots. So let's see, you're at 35. That's at least a -1, if my memory serves correctly. He's got one bad already too. What do you mean range safety? He isn't doing any better. He's freaking out.
He's shooting into a pile of unconscious people. Range safety.
And his ears are ringing. Well, he sees 2 of those fucking bears coming toward him. He's freaking out right now.
He's not the only
Freaking
one.
out, man.
Yeah, I should really close Skype when I'm doing this sometimes.
Yeah.
Dude, Jack, what the fuck is Jack? Jack, get out of here.
What?
No, he's jumping back into the game because he was on the game last time, so it automatically brings him in. He's jumping. Jack, you can hear me on the thing. The bear somehow just gets around. I don't mean to mean Jack.
He left.
Yeah, not a mean thing, Jack. It's just a matter of I got to keep track of everybody in the screen, and one extra person, frustrates me sometimes. So you're cool, dude. Don't worry.
I don't think he can hear you.
No, if he's listening to the stream, he can hear.
Oh,
So,
he is.
yeah, see, clever.
Yeah, you'll hear with like a 10-second delay or something.
Yeah.
I
Don't
have
worry
it
about
on
that.
the test short delay actually,
Okay, neat.
so it's on like a 3-second delay. Okay, so shit, it's my turn, right?
Yeah, that'd be Cade's turn. What would Cade like to do? Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm coming up here. And we're gonna do that. Through the
For me?
bars.
Yes.
Through
There
the
we
bars.
go. Did you take your -2 from sustaining?
I have a sustaining focus.
Okay.
Oh my god. I love you so much.
Now, what does Banjo have for his reaction enhancers already?
His reaction?
Yeah, or for initiative. What does
I have, right now, because I have the 7 damage, I have 5 plus 2d6.
Okay, so you're gonna get one of the. So he's only gonna get +3. Sorry, you gotta take one or the other, basically. Okay, that's the trick to it, because you can't stack synaptic with this.
Really?
If I read the rule, if I'm reading the rules correctly, they do not stack.
You are correct. It doesn't stack.
So basically, you can roll the extra stuff. You basically get what's better of the two.
Which is going to be probably the spell.
Yeah, and this
So-
time it's
reaction.
spell, absolutely.
It sounds like he has 1 level of synaptics.
I have. Yes. Let me check.
So,
Yes.
if I recall correctly, 1 level of synaptics is 1 plus 1d6.
Yes, it is. So this
So-
is better.
Yep.
So I roll that now. It's technically.
So roll. You're gonna need. I need 3D. For I need from here is 3D.
So you only gain the difference.
So it's gonna be. We just need 3 plus 1d6.
Yay. And on the next combat pass, make sure I'll be rolling my reaction plus intuition, not counting the benefits I get from synaptic, +4 plus 2d6.
Hang on a second here.
No worries.
All right. So you've already. So basically, that's 7. You're gonna push that 7 up on your initiative. So yeah, we're fine there. Do that. Okay. Sorry, it's taking me a second here. Okay. So Cade, you're done then, right?
I am done.
Okay. Hawk. What's Hawk?
Because I didn't cast recklessly, and I should have. That way I could have given an order to spirits, but oops.
Live and learn. Hawk,
Yep.
what you gonna do?
I'm on about to protect the store and prevent stuff from going in. The explosion, though, does go into the store, so I feel that I should try and do something about that.
You gonna try to protect it, the store, from the damage?
Yeah. So can I do a ready action to kind of interpose myself into a blast if that happens to threaten the store?
Yeah, I mean, you can try to sandwich yourself with Banjo on this. You know what I mean? I can kind of.
Yeah.
But I mean,
You guys bear hug sandwich the bear.
Well, I'm going to assume that Banjo is going to walk off to deal with other bears elsewhere, and I feel that I should not leave the store.
Yeah.
So in case other bears come close, can I kind of do a ready action to interpose myself in case one threatens to explode here?
I'm sorry, say again, because it just
Okay.
went right at the very end.
He's
there.
going to hold action to intercept if a bear comes into the store.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The bear never seemed to be looking to go in the store though.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And let's see, that's a ready action. Can I use a free action for speech to encourage the people to flee anywhere else? You know, the bears are dangerous. Please go away.
You can't speak.
Oh, drat.
Just yell at them. Just
You can make a Wookiee roar. You can try to talk to the bears in their odd speech because apparently they do say things. Not that they make sense to you, but
Okay, yeah. I won't speak since I believe that if I were to make specific noises, that would be something else than a free action. So please go ahead.
you done? Okay. Spirit does nothing. Okay. Well, Banjo, you're the proud new owner of 18 physical damage with a +4 to your armor, or 4 or 5, whatever it is.
+5.
Is it 4 or 5? Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5.
Whatever you did last time. So.
Woo, woo, woo.
Yep. So that time around,
Yeah.
you take the bear. The bear, you can hear it say something like "Love you," boom, as it goes off.
Your coat
Right
billows
into
out.
Cade. I feel so bad for Banjo in some ways, but I don't.
Banjo just helped save people's lives.
He did. No, Banjo's doing the right thing.
This is Banjo's job.
This is Banjo's job.
It's really
Question:
sad.
why aren't the civilians making with the going of the running?
Mostly because I forgot to put him in the initiative order. That was my honest mistake. By this point, though, these two are, dope the fuck out, kind of that direction. That's a mother daughter. They're kind of doing this thing. This guy's more just stunned at what the fuck's going on. Other people, not so much what you can see is actually happening. I'll deal with them in a bit. Bears. Okay, so this bear gets about to here. Gets as close as the bear can get so far. These things aren't exactly fast. As it lumbers along, and they do the with the arms out kind of thing. Looks like they're looking to hug somebody. In fact, everyone here's watched plenty of Simpsons, right?
Sure.
I'm more of a Futurama guy, but sure.
You guys ever see the very brief episode with the Love Day, the Happy Love Day stuff? The beginning one of the episodes.
Not I.
No.
All right, don't worry about it then. Just think of the little animatronic teddy bears.
Do you ever watch the Venture Brothers?
Yes.
Is it like Teddy Talks a Lot?
It would be similar to Teddy Talks a Lot, yes.
Okay.
This is like the sweetest thing in the world, and it's coming to kill people.
So wait,
Yeah.
the one that I just jumped on is dead, right? This one?
Yeah, that one's gone. Yep, I should put the X on that one.
Just
Yes,
take it.
the bear. it's something that disgusting, Cade. Exactly. So I'm gonna take this bear off the chart for now, since we don't need to worry about him. All right, those bears there. Royce, you actually see another window explode out.
Crap.
Give me a visual perception for me here, will you?
Nope. Nope.
Oh,
I don't see shit. I'm not even edging.
Oh my
that. That's
God.
awesome.
That is
so
impressive.
awesome.
So
I actually that happened to me one time on someone's run.
Oh,
9
man,
out
that's
of
almost
12.
a crit glitch.
you
I
do not
couldn't glitch
glitch.
for-
You do not glitch.
I'm using
Oh,
the
spirit,
fuck out of that
yep.
guard power.
Oh,
That is impressive, though. Wow.
That was holy cow! Thank God for that spirit. Make sure you're knocking off the pass though, because it
I
only
am. That
yep,
drops me down to 6 services on the Force 1 Spirit.
yep, but it goes over time though. That's the big thing is that it's not like the whole combat. It's like X number. It's based upon the force, if my memory serves. So bear that in mind. It's not like the whole combat. I get it for just one service. It doesn't work that way, if my memory serves. So keep an eye on that. Anyways,
Okay.
so Royce, you can see explosion over here, and you can see kind of halfway by the doorway is there's someone that's down, and it looks ugly. Like that one took a frag grenade
No!
kind of
Is it a
stuff.
child?
Uh, it's an adult as far as you can
Oh,
tell.
thank God, I don't care.
Banjo's a dick.
Hey, the children are my concern. I just jumped on 3 different bears.
Too. Well, yeah.
He picked up 2. He picked up 2 and jumped on 1.
I saved these people. They're alive because of me.
So far, yes, that's true. Next on the order, then, so that's the bears for this time around. Banjo. Again, the proud owner of a little bear that exploded in your face.
I am? Where?
Well, it's gone now. Like you have
Oh,
the fleshy remains of the soft plush bear still in your arms.
so I'm
That's
going to.
meters, by the way. Not feet, that's meters, just so you don't have to do the conversion. It's just read it what it is.
Is Chummer in meters as well?
Chummers and meters.
Okay, so I'm going to run and jump on. Come on. Come on. This bear over here, right in front of Royce to protect him.
Okay, so you're gonna grab the bear. All right. That'd take your free action then to do the run, right?
Yep.
All right.
And I can only do that because I have that amount. I'm pretty fast.
You can probably make it a charge attack even if you want to.
I could,
Yes,
but
good.
I don't really need to. I will do it because it looks cooler. I'll protect you, Royce.
Yeah, no kidding.
You know, I'm sad that codeDancer is unconscious, but it's probably better that codeDancer's
Oh,
unconscious as
I would
paranoid
be
as...
freaking the fuck out.
It's okay. Banjo's ballistic mask is actually a luchadora mask.
Oh god.
Oh god.
So
Banjo fights in Fight Club. That's actually where his bad rep is from. He's a Fight Club fighter.
roll it up, dude. Come on.
Oh, roll up damage?
Yeah, roll your attack. Yeah, you're doing it.
You still
Oh,
need to
I'm-
roll to it, you know.
Oh,
You
yep.
could still miss. You could trip.
That's true. That's true. I totally forgot.
Remember, 1 success on 12 dice.
All right. So I'm not gonna. The bear can't even roll that high. So you have.
It really can't.
What's that?
It really can't because of reach. Anyway.
You're there. You're on the bear. You've got
Yep.
the bear. That's it for Banjo. Royce, you just saw the luchador jump on the bear. There's also a possible dead body hanging out of a building up further up the stores. There's glass all over the floor everywhere. The nice little couple, mother and daughter, little couple over there, are just freaking the fuck out right now. This guy's stunned in terror at what's happening.
So is there an exit door over here, or no?
Where'd you indicate? Yes, there is an emergency exit door that way.
Okay, so Royce is going to usher the mother-daughter out the fucking door.
Okay. That's gonna be your thing. All right, you got leadership.
I do have leadership.
That would be a very appropriate application skill. All right, and at this point, they have not a whole lot of leadership skill, so this.
If they roll 6 successes, they're gonna be like, "What? No, we're totally staying here." I'd be like, "What?"
Why even roll? Doesn't matter. Okay, so you give them
We're
orders.
gonna fight the bears, guys.
You've given them orders, and considering that I screwed my order earlier, I think it's fair to say they nope the fuck out. So
I am all for this.
yeah, they nope the fuck out. So all right, Royce, there you go. Good work.
Hooray for me!
Cade, you can do something. What do you like to do?
I give. Fuck. I don't want to waste that. I'm going to cast. Frel. I don't have anything available that's not going to screw over everybody else, so I'm just going to wait 120 seconds.
Okay. 120. Yeah, you're just like, I got nothing else to do. Okay.
Because Ice Sheet would screw over everybody trying to get away from the bears as well.
Okay.
Well, hold on, Cade. Is there anything else you like to do within your repertoire of abilities?
Oh, direct spirits.
There you go.
That would be a fantastic idea.
I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here.
Yeah, thank you. The 4/6 Spirit of Man is asked to assist people in getting the fuck out and or stopping the bears from getting to people, whichever is easiest for it to accomplish.
Alright, so it needs to materialize then, so...
Yes. Which it will do on this initiative pass.
Out of character question, and this is probably a rules question. Since Hawk is dual natured, can he notice that Cade is giving commands to his spirits?
Absolutely. That's almost a given at that point.
Well,
Okay.
they're telepathic commands, but yeah, Cade's not being quiet about it.
You're telling them to get the fuck in there is what you're doing.
Right.
Gonna...
Right. Cade is probably talking because, habit. So, yes, what he just told his spirit would have been audible.
Alright, so you are doing that. So that's all done there. Alright, Hawk, what are you going to do?
Okay. I suspect that I'm gonna be stupid here. So,
Be stupid with Banjo jumping on 3 bears.
has Royce looked towards the store that the bears came from at any point? In other words, have I seen the opening of that store through Royce's camera?
Yeah, you have. You have seen that there is a toy store where the bears have been
Exactly
marching out of. At least that store. There is another store that there's been motion as well.
Have I seen any indication of whether there's more bears coming? Because it seems that I haven't seen any new ones arrive in the last few seconds, but that could just be a little. Have I seen more queued up in the door opening, so to speak?
From down here, you have not. You did see, you do have a beat on little mechanical dogs. Again, there's another mechanical dog, which I forgot to do that term, is in the entryway out that direction. Here.
Okay, so there's more coming.
Yeah, there's still more coming, yeah.
Okay, in that case, I tell Cade, stop me if you have to. And after that, I will start lifting the gate to the store.
Why would I stop you?
Leaving the store where they came from. None will get into public. Essentially, what he plans to do is he plans to leave the store, walk over to the store where the girls come from, and you stand in the door opening so nothing will pass him.
So you want to do that one, or you want to do up here on this one?
I didn't see the second blink.
Up, look further up.
Up at
EGS
27.
27.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I can only do one. So over DNI, he will tell to Banjo to take 27, and he will take the Hulk will tackle the other one. That is 10, I believe.
I still have a bear in my arms.
Carry it with you.
So
Better
how
work
difficult
out.
is it to lift that gate? Is that like, you know, a typical strength plus body roll?
Yep, strength plus body. Yep.
Okay. Solon, I will leave it up to you whether this counts as breaking a promise to them to the Johnson, because I don't know what how the Johnson interprets the job.
Well,
If I take the penalty, so be it,
well,
and I will take I will take my licks on that.
Well, the statement was not stay in there. The statement was protect it.
So
Yes,
Cade can
but-
stay with the item and protect it.
But
Well,
the thing is, the interpretation of an oath of loyalty should be in the hands of the employer or the feudal lord, because it's a samurai code. You don't get to interpret
but you
yourself whether you failed. That your boss will do that for you. So it's up to the Johnson to decide whether he did his job.
We'll deal
Anyway.
with that. We'll deal with it after. We'll deal with that when you deal with the Johnson afterwards.
Yeah, we'll have some more things to talk about with the Johnson, but you know that's neither here nor there.
This
So-
damn Johnson.
Okay, 5 hits on lifting the gate.
Oh yes.
Okay, and then he will go here and kind of block the opening. The squares don't allow me to do that properly.
That. And that's it for Old Hawk. There's no other. When you get over there, you can see there's no other bears in that area.
Okay, but
that one seems to be clear bears.
okay, yeah, that's. I got to assume that that's basically taking up my turn, making sure there's nothing left here.
Yep. In the meantime, then spirit starts to materialize further up on top. You guys see that up there between
Yes.
03 and 28 as it starts to materialize. That's it for that. I need some initiatives. I require them. Give them to me.
Just to double check, I still roll my normal reaction minus the bonus from Snack Booster, plus the 4 plus 2d6.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna roll so much dice.
Oh, sorry, I entirely rolled the wrong thing. I'll have to re-roll that. That makes no sense. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, so close.
Womp womp.
Banjo finally had a decent initiative, but he didn't even roll that high.
Okay, is that everybody done? Oh, why did I give Banjo 10? What did I do that for? Banjo, do your own one. Fuck. What'd you roll, Banjo? Where are you? Put that in there. And I need this, the Force 1 Spirit. He's in there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the figurines are
high.
the figurines are not doing that well this time. And there we are. Hawk, what do you want to do? You're up.
Okay, so no bears are visible here. I don't see any bears walking around. Oh, there's a bear straight ahead, right?
Say again?
Here? That's the only bear that I see?
The only one you have vision on right now. Oh, you see 2 of them. Those are 2 bears. One of them is being, bear hugged by Banjo, but yeah, that's a bear.
Bear hug. That's awesome.
Okay.
Well, you would also be able to see the one coming out of the door of 27.
Okay, given how large Hawk is, could I dive on both by splitting a pool on an unarmed attack or something?
Say again?
Given how large Hawk is, I mean he's 8'6".
Yeah.
Could I run up, split my pool for an unarmed attack, and dive on both of them?
Oh, you want to hit both? Well, one of them is currently in Banjo's arms.
Oh, okay. I don't see Banjo there.
Banjo's
Yeah,
underneath
he's
that
there.
one.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
where
in that case, Hawk will dive on this one here.
he's gonna just he's gonna grab and bear hug him, yeah?
Well, I guess I could just melee attack him, but that doesn't really protect anyone else.
Nope.
So I'll just have to do an unarmed attack and dive on top of it. Right?
Yep.
Okay. And let's see. That is 9 hits, and it's unarmed attack, so there's no physical limit.
And it's got no chance of...
It doesn't matter. It's 9 still is within my limit, so.
Yep.
This, of course, is where I'm gonna regret that I'm actually not armored up.
That's a shame.
Yeah, well,
Fortunately, you got the
ridiculous.
flashbang grenade, so...
Yeah.
Fortunately for you, that's the flashbang,
Yeah.
so... Okay. That's it for Hawk. Spirit materializes... Let's see here. What powers does this Force 6 spirit have?
Accident, astral form, concealment, confusion, enhanced senses, low light and thermographic, fear, guard, immunity, normal weapons, influence,
Skype is breaking up
materialize,
really fast.
psychokinesis, sapience, and search.
Okay. So it has psychokinesis, huh?
Yes, it does.
Alright, well... What do you feel like doing here, then?
Psychokinesis to chuck the bears is not a bad option. Because actually, influence. Are people still in panic mode?
Oh God, yes.
Good God,
The
yeah.
runners are still in panic mode. What are you talking about?
Banjo is fine. Banjo is just hugging bears. Banjo doesn't understand why people are scared.
codeDancer
Can
is a
influence
panic
be
that's
used
supposed
on
to work?
multiple targets, or is it a single target only?
Influence is single target, if my memory serves correctly. I'm going to grab the critter powers just to make sure, but I believe it's a single target.
Okay. Well then, psychokinesis to get bears away from people.
Alright, so it can see this, the bear it can see is this one right here, so...
Yeah. Lift it and throw it out a skylight or something.
Okay, make a roll. Oh, yikes, okay, so I do need to roll something then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, that just acts as magic hand.
So magic hand, magic fingers, you mean?
Or yeah, magic fingers with hand of agility, strength of the hits. So strength, agility 2, magic fingers.
Okay,
So
so then
it's like giving it a massage or something.
It's
so
enough to pick it up and I would think lift it out a window or something, set it on the roof.
well, you can kind of what you can do is you can kind of hold it in place, sort of. And it's gonna have its own roll when we get to it later on its turn. We'll just do it that way, okay?
Okay,
Like you can slow it down for a little bit, possibly.
I'm okay with that.
Banjo, you're holding the bear. What do you feel like doing?
Can I should I throw? All right, guys, should I throw the bear and then run towards this bear?
You just saw what looks sort of kind of like a Greek goddess appear and hold out her hand, and that bear sort of kind of stopped and is, struggling to move.
Actually, that one's one of like the the abo dogs or whatever. But yeah, it's the same thing. It's right. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Can I carry the bear with me?
Sure. You can carry the bear with you if you wish to. When it gets around to when it's going to explode, I'll let you take the -5 to your initiative, and then you'll have to make a roll to make sure that you can, oh fuck, it's gonna go off, and you can shift yourself to.
Well, I was gonna see if I could run over here and then throw it into the store over here.
If you'd like to do that, you can do that.
I will totally do that. I'm assuming this bear is non-aerodynamic.
It is non-aerodynamic. Give me a perception check when you get over there. Just, knee gut reaction as you do this.
There may be
Oh
people.
god, there's people in the store. No, please don't be people in the store. Can I smell them?
There's no people in the store, only pools of blood.
Unless I can roll that as a smell check.
You can roll a smell check.
Okay, so I'm gonna add 4 dice. So 3 successes.
You smell the tanginess of iron within that store, mixed in with the smell of burnt magnesium and whatever explosive is used with a flashbang.
What does that mean?
Well, the tanging, the ironiness, which typically goes with blood.
Do I see anyone in the store?
Well, with your perception roll of just visual stuff, not so hot. So, nose says possibly somebody got hurt in that place.
Can I throw it over there?
Yeah, you can try. It's a non-aerodynamic object.
I have that specialty.
So we're talking, that's 25 meters as far as you're pointing right now, right? So
Okay, can I throw it here? Oh, wait, that's still 25 meters. Where
What?
can I throw it that won't kill anybody?
well, it's an 18. It has an 18 damage total, and it gets reduced by 1 for every meter. So you're trying to get this thing 20 meters away from anybody for it to go off.
Hold on.
So there was somebody in 27.
Yeah, probably.
There's somebody in 27. Yeah.
How about in 26? Do I see anyone in 26?
Say again.
Is there anyone in this one?
Which one? 26.
Yeah.
In 26, yeah, you can see there's a person like they're looking shredded.
But they're in front. Can I throw it to the back of the store?
Yeah, the store as it is, it's all blackened with a little bits of fire starting in there.
Then I'm going to throw it into the back of 26.
Okay.
Fortunately, it won't bounce off the back wall because it's fluffy.
Woo!
And what's your range on your ability to throw?
What's that based on?
What's that? Hang on, I got it.
Based off strength, I think, for distance.
Yep. Just throw the fluffy bear. I hate to tell Hawk this, but that seems to be the remains of a florist.
Of what?
A florist.
Where?
Yeah, 26. This one right there. The one that is blackened on the inside. They had a frag grenade go off.
And I can just about see that.
And it's about to have another frag grenade thrown into it. So, it's in there. The grenade goes off. So, I'm
More
going
hawk.
That's just barely. So if you can get it going 20 meters, you're going to be okay.
Well, his base move is 18, but he can sprint, right?
No. He's throwing the bear back there. He's throwing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, which I think, fuck it. For now, we're making it so we can go faster. You can throw it back there. The bear goes flying back there and explodes. At this point, you've done enough kind of stuff on this one, and you took out the gardening store. it's in a lot worse shape, considering it's the figurine's turns anyways. So, let's see here. So, Hawk, you're the proud brand new owner of 10 stone and -4 to your armor if you have any armor on.
Yeah, he has 9 points of armor on. As I said, he didn't come properly geared up with stuff.
Oh, because you had a
Um,
flashbang, not. Eh.
So a 9 plus body is 16. Did I get any bonus on this? Was this one of the ones where I got a +4?
Your bones? What do you mean?
No. I mean,
Bonus.
it was a flashbang or a frag.
It's a flash.
Okay, so no modifier to the actually armor roll.
Yep.
Or was some-
-4.
-4.
Yep.
Okay, so he will soak an entire 2 dice.
Okay.
And it was 10, you said?
Sorry, say again?
It was
First
10
10.
stun, you said?
Yep, 10 stun. Yep.
Okay, I will edge that roll then, because
Yeah,
that
that's a good
would just about take me out. Man.
Jesus. All right, 9 stun. So you take
Okay,
7
7 stun.
Yeah.
Luckily, a hawk has a high willpower. Still not a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, that tingled. I was able to see that, and over DNI, I say I have a stim patch if you need it.
Plenty more work to do. But yeah, that was his action. Oh no, he can still move, right?
The thing exploded.
Yeah, so that's on
that's-
its turn, not on
That's
my
its bear.
turn.
Well, there's other bears though. There's other these things here you gotta deal
Okay.
with. So this other bear, yay, person, and blink, goes to the security guard to go grab him. Banjo's gonna do it. Make the roll, Banjo.
Dive, dive, dive.
So roll. You gotta roll the thing.
Banjo. Banjo, come back to the computer.
Earlier he said that he couldn't hear anyone else, so I wonder where that's playing up again.
There it is.
No, not just the soap, dude. You gotta do more than that. Yeah, we can't hear you.
Now we
On
can hear you.
the reaction, it's just spin the initiative. There is no attack or anything.
Oh, really? You just jump on it, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go. And that was a flashbang, so you soak it all.
Now, mind you, I bet there's a maximum distance you can move, without it costing actions.
I will
At that
pull it
point,
up real quick.
He's right there. He's within the range of that one. So, what'd you? Yeah. Did you roll too many or too little? Yeah, it's -4, so doesn't
You
matter.
lose.
Just take the
You
last
lose
4 dice
one.
away.
The last 4, it doesn't matter. So
You could take the last 12 off, and it wouldn't change it.
You could take the first 4 away, and it wouldn't change it.
Mm.
He'd still take it. So
The character chooses direction to move and can use any amount of available movement to move away from the incoming attack or towards the grenade if you're diving on it.
yeah, he's got a lot. Banjo's got a lot of movement, last I remember. Right.
It's, I believe the movement is twice agility. How much you can move without it costing an action.
Well, let's not worry about it right now. Banjo, for now, saves the day with that sense. We're just gonna deal with that and deal with it that way. In the meantime, you guys can hear another muffled poof going off somewhere else at the moment as well. Not just within the hallway, but somewhere else, or at least another store. Royce, what do you want to do?
I need to see what his movement is because I've got no freaking idea. Okay, 12 meters.
Yeah, it's twice agility. I'm sure that you're at agility 6. I think I saw that on your sheet.
Right. He's going to move out here. Well, and I can. There we go. And can he see any? Well, I'll just do a perception check to see if I can find any bears.
Okay. All right, so yeah, the goggles, they do something. Patty, you had a little bit of stuff coming in, but it still sounds like shit. So
Is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
Much better.
Okay. For some reason, my Skype switched my microphone, so I don't know why, but I fixed
weird.
it. It was weird.
Royce, for bears right now, you see this 25 seems clear. 26, you can see like the smoldering remains of it, kind of a thing. All the windows are all busted out right now. There is this person right here who's kind of cowering in a corner at the moment, out by the side there. They just look just petrified, not knowing what that total shell shock, frozen of what to do.
That person there, you mean?
No, this this one right there is like that. This guy's just in this standing still with a dumb look on his face. This person is another one who's trying to hide behind like behind a counter.
Is it possible for me to do another get the fuck out and get people moving?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Because that's playing to my strengths right now.
Well, you're a face. Okay. So, okay. Hang on, I gotta give. Everyone give me an edge check real quick. Let's just see how stupid these people are.
Every one of us?
Yep.
Okay.
codeDancer, if you can still hear me, you too.
I glitched an edge
Oh,
roll.
you want me to
That's
do
awesome.
a edge check? Okay.
Yep, total edge. How did?
I don't know, but I glitched an edge check. That's awesome.
Nope. No, you didn't.
Well,
Well, I
dice-wise,
got to
glitched
assume
an edge
that
check.
since all of us are rolling edge together, that we're added up.
Yeah.
So it
Wait,
may not be a glitch once we add everyone up. Although we certainly try to compensate for the rest of us.
So is this current edge or total edge?
Total.
Total.
Always total.
Oh, then I don't have any edge.
No.
No. Your base
Oh.
number before any expenditures.
Got it. Okay. Then we're good.
Okay. There we go. All right, so that's there. Now, all right. So these guys, they're you're lucky enough that they're smart enough to start going the right way. These ones here, at least. Okay. So those three. Jesus. Let me just. There we go. As they're trying to nope the fuck out on their turn. Okay. That's Royce's action. The Force One Spirit keeps doing his thing. Cade, what would you like to do?
I'm going to go astral and find out whether there is anybody that's in super critical condition. Using the sensing. Study in detail.
So you're gonna have. That's gonna take some actions then. Like that's
that's fine. Spend my turn trying to find out to triage who's here to find out who I'm gonna have to, hit with heal spells first.
Okay.
Remember, heal spells will heal a number of boxes equal to the number of hits, but only one box per turn. So you may end up spending quite a lot of turns per patient.
I can basically heal one to stabilize them, I think, and
Nope.
Yeah,
There's
sure.
a stabilize spell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a separate spell. That's right.
Okay. Well, I also have first aid
Being
kit,
a magical
so
healer being a magical healer can eat up all your spells, and you're still not doing much.
Yeah, they're good for long-term care, but combat healers are, at least the magic, not so much.
okay. That is a full combat, or yeah, a full turn, a sensing, looking to find out who is in the worst of the worst conditions. I have med
Were you gonna,
kits, I have
were you,
first aid, so I can stabilize people.
are you projecting to do that?
I will probably have to.
Okay, so you're gonna at least spend a turn to get out there to project, and then the next turn is when you're gonna do your sensing, if my memory serves correct, because it's not a free action to shift. I don't think it is. Someone ought to control. My memory,
I'm
right, guys?
looking.
Pretty sure it's complex.
It's page 312 according to Hero Lab, so give me a moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a complex to do the shift like that.
Page 312.
Yeah,
That's just the entire chapter. Projection is page 313, actually. Um,
I'm checking one other place.
There is nothing that says how long it takes right there.
Complex
Yeah.
action, page 167. Yep, it's in the combat section. That's a complex action, so that's gonna be your first turn is shifting over. Then that's it for you then. And we get the security officer. Oh, that poor schmuck. Okay, I have to unbury this a little bit. This Banjo, I'm just gonna move you for a sec. Nope, that's the security guard. Security guard. Security
Did
guard.
he hear the get the fuck out call?
Yeah, but he's a security guard. I'm just gonna check. Let's do a quick balls test. Ow, he's got some balls. All right, so
Too
he's
bad he
taking.
doesn't have the common sense quality.
He does not. I'm just doing a balls test. So,
Admittedly, I
Yeah.
don't think any one of us has common sense either. Certainly not judging by our actions.
You know,
Going
but
by her other qualities, codeDancer does.
he does take a lead. codeDancer has it. What?
No, I said going by her other qualities, codeDancer definitely doesn't.
Yeah. Sadly, but here's what's going on. So, the guard though follows the lead that Royce is doing here.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "Hey, come on!" and just starts yelling at people inside the places and trying to encourage them to get out, to go, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, sort of a thing. So that's what he does. I'll deal with that on my end. Hawk, what do you want to do?
Okay. I saw a bear enter store number 26, correct?
You saw a bear get thrown in the store 26, and then another explosion go off.
Okay, so that bear is gone. I don't see an active bear in line of sight. If I am
Nope.
correct.
Correct. No active bears.
Okay. Can I move forward and let's see. I can move as a free action, and then looking around for bears to dive onto essentially would take some kind of action, because that would be observed in detail essentially, which means I don't have time to dive actually on top of them anymore.
Nope. Do you have perfect time?
No, I don't.
Well, you can move up to, see where I am with the 20 right now, because you've got to move in a what?
My movement is 18 meters.
So you can get.
So that's like 50 feet.
That's well, remember, this thing is, because this is straight up.
Oh, okay. So, okay, got it.
So you can get to here, right, with
Yeah.
no action.
Mm-hmm.
It's a free action to run, which would be, more in this range.
Yeah. But what kind of action would it be to see whether there's still people to protect or bears to protect them from?
I'd see that as a free action, that you're just doing the quick look back and forth.
Okay.
But it'd be a perception check.
That's fair enough.
Yep.
And I think that's more of a general awareness, so visual should not apply. Because I really think that's,
Yep.
I can't really use specialties all the time. Sure, some specialties are better than others, but really, So my perception check 4 hits.
Okay, you don't. So we'll move up to where you want to be, and you don't see
Yeah.
any bears. Yep.
Here-ish, and I'm looking around for people to shelter or bears to, dive onto and things.
No bears to dive on. Those are some unconscious people, though, that you're seeing right there.
Okay, any bandaging that needs to be done, like people who are at risk of bleeding out?
They're the family basically that you see there with the guy. This one right here. This guy. God damn it. This dude's in terrible shape.
Okay, I will start bandaging him at least to the extent that he won't croak on me.
Okay, so you can make a stabilization check then. Make the roll for that.
Yeah. Now, mind you, first aid kit applies, I take it? I just have a small first aid kit.
Yep. So do you have the first aid skill?
Yes.
Then you can use it wirelessly, so you can add the dice to it.
Yeah, it's just like your small 3-die first aid kit.
Okay.
So I get 1 hit on my first aid.
Okay. I don't think that's enough to stabilize off the bat.
I think you're correct, but I have 1 edge left. I really can't risk burning it on this, first aid roll. There may be, more important stuff later on. I'm just doing what I can for this poor schmuck.
All right. Well, I'll deal with that in the back end then.
Yep.
Just to keep stuff moving forward. So that's it for that. Spirits action. Cade, you got anything special you're thinking about other than it just trying to encourage people to leave or whatnot, or?
By encourage, spirits sometimes take that a little bit literally. He might be, or she might be pushing or grabbing and directing physically.
Okay.
If they're not moving fast enough. Because, well, there's explosions, and she was told to get them away from explosions.
Now, at this point, then, she's going to be moving into this room. That's going to be outside your line of sight for now. But you know that she's going to grab some people from the sound of it. You're getting that information, okay?
Okay. I think you have telepathic link with your spirits anyways once they're bound.
That's pretty much what it is. Like, it's saying, like, I'm going to go grab some people. That's what it's doing.
Just a reminder, does have influence, so can grab one, influence another.
Yes, it can. Yes, it can. All right. There's that. Let me just check my notes. All right. That went there. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to drop out of combat orders right now for now, okay?
Okay.
Because actually, if I get this right, all the figurines have been hit at this point. So they've been pretty much neutralized right now. Because the other ones that haven't been neutralized, they've already gone off. So so we are out of that. So we're going to drop out of initiative at this point then, okay?
Okay.
Who did we lose?
No, but
I don't think we lost anyone.
You just cleared the initiative order window.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. We lost Patty.
Oh, yeah, he's blinking in the Skype. He is still there on the Roll20, though.
Yeah. So we'll just... So anyways, you guys are out of initiative order. The guard is trying... You can see the guard just trying to guide people out, sort of thing. You know, just trying to like, get going, sort of thing. And depends, looks at you guys too. The really big people like, get out of here, you people move too, sort of thing. So,
in the astral, how bad does codeDancer look?
codeDancer is what? codeDancer is what?
I took 3 boxes of physical.
And
I have 10 before overflow total. So I have another 7 before I'm into overflow.
So he looks pretty darn badly bruised since he lost all his stun.
Yeah.
And he has some actual wounds too.
Okay, with my sensing roll that I made earlier before I actually dropped completely into astral, who looks like they need the most immediate attention?
For the immediate hallway area, you can tell. This one right here is worst off of everybody. Like we're talking there's a reason why Hawk's working on it right now.
Okay.
Yeah. The problem is that Hawk learned how to do first aid like 3 days ago. So, he does the best that he can, but he's not that good at it yet.
Yep.
No,
Fair enough.
seriously, I mean, after my initiation earlier this week, I picked up my first point of first aid.
You've got some other people here that are unconscious, like a whole other family unconscious. You've got a couple of people that have some physical damage, like on the level of codeDancer's level of damage. But the only other one you can tell that looks like actual near death kind of thing is this one. It's the worst off by far and away.
Okay. Did anybody actually die?
Not that you can see, but
Hooray!
you got some people. You guys have made some good choices, and you had a better luck roll earlier, because I was double checking that with the edge roll. So.
Oz is trying to say something, but I believe that we're kind of talking over him.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and do first aid to see if I can revive codeDancer.
Go for it. Now, if I remember correctly, you have to apply that first to the physical?
Yes, physical first, and then it's done.
All right, so you have 6 successes. You need. Wait, did you look at codeDancer's essence?
That should not matter for first aid, only for magical.
Are we sure on that?
Yes.
I would be surprised if it did matter.
Because that matters for me eventually. I have 2 characters that have reduced essence, so
It only affects magical healing, as far as I'm aware.
I think you're probably right. Alright, so as we're healing here, alright, so the first 2 don't count, so we have 4 left over, right? Okay.
Alright, so. Wait, is someone trying to heal me? I tuned out a little.
Yes.
First aid? What's Oz? What's your first aid rating?
I defaulted and used the rating of the rating 3 medkit.
Okay,
Can't. You can't use a medkit if you default.
You can. You absolutely can.
You can default and still use a medkit?
Yes, you can
That's
absolutely
That's
use it.
the whole point of a high rating medkit.
Yeah.
Is so that you can. If it's in wireless, you can.
I believe that if it's wireless, you can use either twice the rating of the medkit or your default, but not both.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, twice the rating of the
would still
medkit is
be
not necessarily a bad
better.
thing.
I think it replaces your first aid skill, not your default. So it's still your whatever the attribute is plus the med kit instead of your rating in first aid.
Yeah, the med kit provides a dice pool bonus equal to its rating, equal to its rating for first aid plus logic test. It's a bonus, or it can just do it itself.
Yeah, so that sounds to me like it replaces the entire roll.
Well, that's you have 2 options. You have 2 options. Either you just let it do it on its own, right? Or the other method is that you're doing a first aid plus logic test, and then you get it as a bonus dice. Now, the trick is that you don't have any ranks though when I do you.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so it will only be 6 dice is what you be getting out of this here. That's the
Alright.
downside.
If the character is untrained, she can still make an untrained first aid test using the intuition attribute -1 die and the device's rating in place of the first aid skill.
Awesome. Where in the hell is that?
Page 208, medkits and autodocs.
Okay, because I was looking at 450.
Because, in all honesty, that has been quoted the wrong way to me, as recently as this week.
That is
seems-
so terrible on their part. Dear God.
It really seems that people are not aware
It
of
is.
that.
It's especially worse because it's linked to logic, and they're saying, "Oh yeah, go ahead and use intuition," which means there's probably an errata somewhere.
Yeah, well, I think intuition is a different story. That makes sense because you're in the middle of the moment and you're going, fuck, what do I do, kind of a thing. Which logic is more of the calm, measured way of dealing with it. Either way,
No, I'd say that's willpower, but.
Whatever. That's what I can't justify all their actions, right? I'm not them, so. And they've made plenty of mistakes as developers. Here we go. Anyways, we're not gonna. Let's not fight over stuff that.
Right.
codeDancer, guess what? You're the proud owner of 3 less boxes of physical damage, and 1 less box of stun damage.
Woo. So am I not unconscious anymore?
That should be enough to start bringing you back around again.
Okay.
You have one hell of a headache, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
You're probably so confused.
Well, I'm getting -3 for my stun, and anyone I'm paranoid with, it's an additional -2. So I'm going to be taking actions at -5 dice points.
Yeah, you're not doing too well. You're kind of.
Because I don't think I'm going to pass the paranoia test with anyone with -3 for the stun.
Oh yeah, that's of course going to be fun. The paranoia test, you needed to get 5 hits, but on the test itself, you get -5 dice.
Right.
So, you know,
Yeah. I need perfect roll on like a 5-die test.
So you guys are doing that. That's going to take 4 combat turns. Okay, for that to happen.
over DNI, Hawk will say, guys, whoever can't help in the first aid, please check on the store that we needed to protect. If you guys roll better at it, I'll go look at the store.
So, I'm gonna assume that the camera looping no longer matters, and if I get a chance to take a initiative pass here, I'm gonna go AR and log out and then reboot my deck. If there's a chance I can do that.
Say again.
If
He's
there's a chance I
rebooting.
can, yeah, I'm rebooting.
Yep, you can reboot it.
Okay. I was paranoid that I got knocked out with an Overwatch score. So bad.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't have, you weren't out for the 15 minutes for it to
Right.
worse.
But I'm paranoid.
Yeah.
Yeah, amongst other things, yes.
Yeah. I was honestly getting ready to like suggest to someone that I don't care about dump shock, just pull me out and force reboot my deck if you know anything about computers.
All right.
Yeah,
Now that
I did
people look like
I
they're
d-
not dying, I say we make with the going, because we don't want to be here when the actual authorities get here.
Right. What is
how's
the
the
response
2 minutes
time?
looking?
Well, right now, so the guard's getting people out. Okay, you guys are doing this stuff because you're trying to do this. Give me a second here. I need to roll something.
Yeah, we still have to carry a box, and there's going to be guards all over the place.
Oh, that's easy enough to fix.
Yeah, that's true. So there is a you see the guards trying to call people out. Because you guys are heading out right away. He says, "You need to get out of here. We need to clear this place out right now. Is anyone hurt? Anyone you need medical attention?" Because he kind of looks a little sideways at the Banjo who kept on jumping on grenades.
Royce is going to tell him, it's like, we've got wounded here we're taking care of. Check on the people outside.
All right, I've got backups coming over here right now. We got a couple other local units are going to be here in a little bit. Should be bringing a wagon with them too.
Not a problem. We'll take care of these people. Check on them outside.
Yep. Give me a quick con check just to make sure. I'm just making sure you're not having a critical.
Are we actually fast talking this?
It sounds more like leadership almost.
It's a little more leadership-y. It's just more of I'm just trying to think would be the appropriate way of hiding the fact that, hey, I'm not supposed to be here. So.
That would be a fast talk.
I'm fine with that being a fast talk. I'm not going to overthink it. Yeah.
The sleazeball special.
Just making sure, because the way this table's been going, you could.
For me specifically.
I mean, I've rolled a couple zeros.
You know, guys, I love the smell of public awareness in the morning.
I'm still wearing my luchador mask. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I put on my helmet while we were still inside the store that didn't have the camera.
The Sasquatch, on the other hand,
Yes,
Banjo left. Banjo to go outside, wait by the cars.
because I figured that wearing a mask would only draw more attention, and I wasn't sure how this was going to go. But I
Yeah.
mean, I was pretty sure that staying in the store was the safe thing because I would draw less attention and everyone else was busy. But I couldn't do that in good conscience. I had to go out
Yeah.
there and do my part. Sorry,
Can I?
you
Can I
got
send a
you got to
message?
play the character.
Can I
Right,
send a
right.
message to my car to meet us at this exit right here, so we can get that box out of there quickly?
oh yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
I throw the straps that Hawk put together over my shoulders, and I make my way to that exit.
So how heavy is that box?
That box, it's about 50 pounds. So,
Oh, so it's definitely not lightweight.
No, but it's still doable. I mean, 50 pounds. I mean, it's kind of an uncomfortable shape, but that's the weight of a backpack or so.
for
Yeah,
the
I can
guy,
carry 20 kilos without any issues.
That is exactly 50 pounds.
Kick ass. Anything more than
well,
that, I have to make
actually-
a test.
that's a little bit more. That's a little.
It's a little bit more. 20 kilos is 44 pounds, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
So it's slightly more than comfortable. So you're probably on somewhat reduced move, but you can do it.
That doesn't make any sense, honestly. 50 pounds for someone with 12 strength, that's fucking insane.
Well, look at it. It's
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Strength.
Not gonna worry about it right now. Let's not
And,
overthink it.
I'm gonna try and get help codeDancer out, get to the car, so we can skedaddle quickly.
Okay. I had two things. One. So did we do the full 2 minutes?
Well, you guys are waiting. You're waiting. Is codeDancer gonna do anything while you're waiting for these 2 minutes?
I'm gonna be honest with you. codeDancer is paranoid as crap. Doesn't see any more bears near her, and probably just wants to sit there until chaos stops.
Actually, Hawk will want to make use of her paranoia, suggesting that she checks whether any of the security systems here picked up our presence, and if so, could she please do something about it? Wiping recordings of us,
Alright.
things like that. Just double checking.
Yeah, no, that it would definitely be in character for her to do perception as soon as her deck finished rebooting.
Major perception check? Sure, go on.
Yeah. So an AR, because she's not going back into Sim after that. So that's 9 dice. 96.
You're not seeing anything. Well, there is a persona that has popped. Well, you're not in the nose. You can't see that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, there's nothing special in here. I mean, there's obviously the local host, but everything expected to be here is here. Oh wait, I'm sorry. There's still a constant that activation code from before. It's still there. It's still constantly being transmitted.
Check the comlink of that rent-a-cop. We hacked the cameras, but the comlink of the rent-a-cop, may have info. Like photos.
Would that be another perception?
Yeah, well, if you want to, you'd have to get into it. So
Yeah, so you'd need to mark.
Okay. All right. Let's see, what's my hack on the fly in AR? 13 still. Okay.
Including your stun penalties?
Oh, right, stun penalties. I forgot about those.
we just take off what? Well,
3.
Yeah, so still the same number of
it's
hits.
still the same number, yeah. So
Yeah.
all right. So you trying to get into is which one are you trying to get on?
I'm gonna The one I conned before because I'm paranoid I left tracks.
So his comment, because you only did the cameras for is all you did.
Right. Before I only did the cameras. When I conned on the security guards, one comm link. I'm trying to hack on the fly the comm link that I conned on.
Yeah, you
Interested in it.
fail that one.
All right.
Which means something has a mark on you now.
All right.
Oof.
Erase mark is. I'm gonna free action switch stats on my deck.
Okay.
And go to erase that mark. So at -3. That's to erase the mark.
While this is happening, roughly how much time has passed?
You're able to illuminate the mark. While that's kind of going in time with that, I'm gonna need. What are you gonna do in the meantime? What's Cade gonna be doing here?
Well, it depends on how long this is taking.
Yeah. Are we about ready to just get out of here, or?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm going to assume that nobody's going to go inside that store because we can go ahead and put the gate back down. It looks like nobody ever went inside.
Okay.
If we're staying for 2 minutes, HTR is going to arrive, which means that we're going to be totally betrayed on this.
Okay. I'm going to be in character here. Someone's definitely going to need to be coaxed codeDancer to get up and leave. She's too paranoid to leave on her own.
Oh wait, I got this.
Yeah, that'll probably. Do you want me to roll anything against that?
It's your leadership plus willpower.
Okay. -3 for the stun.
Yeah.
That's -1 dice.
Then you get the fuck up.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm in Payday 2 mode. All right, I've got Inspired Ace here.
That's fine.
Okay, so as soon as the 2-minute mark hits, we're gone.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Give me an edge check, everyone.
Banjo noped out like a while ago, guys.
God damn.
Yeah.
I think some people actually have successes. Not everyone, though.
Alright, so.
I made up for y'all.
Good thing you
It's
got
okay.
Cade with you.
Cade and Banjo have it all covered, guys.
You guys are. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, edge tests scare me now.
They should.
No worries. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, just when it comes to my table, be afraid when it comes to an edge test because they always seem to go wrong for some reason. But
yes, they do.
As you guys, you're loading up the steel boxes. You can see in the time that you started to load stuff, at least one security patrol vehicle pulled up. When you're starting to move stuff out, and the guys are starting to get out, but they're up on. Oops, wrong button. They're coming in up around there, kind of thing, right? While you guys are trying to escape out this way.
Mm-hmm.
The team starts to get up and ready to go. You could swear, though, you can hear the appropriate HTR kind of whoop, whoop, whoop starting to come in. Like the.
Actually, can I recognize from the sound what security service it is?
That'd be hardcore. I mean, it's a still public area. Hardcore is the HTR for Night Errant.
Okay. Can I make the sound of some sirens of winter systems arriving as well?
If you really want to.
I mean, I do have mimicry, because I think that we need a bit of a distraction. And I think having, them have some competition show up might provide just that kind of distraction that we need. Because then they have people on their turf and, given the recent events...
Wait, are you trying to cast a spell against a HTR team that has mages coming
Mimicry. I'm a Sasquatch. I can imitate sounds all day long.
Or, he's like the guy from Police Academy, basically, on steroids.
I said this
Okay, but
earlier.
it's a
Nobody-
helicopter coming in. Why are you mimicking at a helicopter? I would just like to go away now, please.
Okay, fine. I figured that I'd delay them, but sure. We can just skedaddle.
Yeah, Royce is going to pile people and equipment in his Ford Americar, best Americar, 25 years running, and get the hell out of there.
All right, I
Yep.
need everybody to give me a quick, just give me the pilot. Whoever's driving, I need pilot ground craft checks.
Oh fuck.
Hey, there is a grid guide here.
Yes, but you want to be on grid guide right now when
So how?
it's
Yeah.
set to all fuck up style.
Banjo
Banjo,
wheelies into the ditch.
How does Banjo? Oh, you have a reaction of 2 and you defaulted.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I normally have a reaction of 3, but that's stun damage.
Okay, so Banjo, considering that you try to nope the fuck out, but the other group manages to sneak around and get out the right way. You got a cordoned off area that you can't get around. Granted, it's either that or if you want to have more fun with it, you try to actually wheelie and do the thing where the bike gets away from you.
I'm gonna do that. I'm
You
gonna do
got to
that. So
admit, I mean, it's a 600-pound Minotaur on a scooter. You know.
it's not a scooter; it's a dirt bike.
Yeah, and
So
the
it's not
shocks are. I'm sorry, the shocks haven't exploded.
Can I get up and try again?
You know what? Let me just do a quick body roll for your motorcycle. Let's see how,
Wait. Roll body on my motorcycle?
yeah, roll the motorcycle's body, dude. You just zing shot the thing into the street.
Fortunately,
Oh, that poor bike.
hey, fortunately, it only takes its own body worth of dice and damage anyway, so it's okay.
Yeah, so it takes 3 boxes of damage, which gives it a -1.
Okay.
Can I just call Johnny Cab?
I was
Can I
going
just
to say,
call Johnny Cab?
no. Isn't it easier if I call Johnny Cab since I have a running account with those guys, and the Johnny
I have
Cab that
Johnny
I
Cab
call is
too.
the size of a small tank?
I have Johnny Cab too.
Okay.
I've never brought my bike on a run before, so I decided just to do it this time. So I'm gonna call
Well-
Johnny Cab, put the bike in the cab.
Give me a sneaking the getaway from this situation.
We were doing fantastic till people started showing off, wheeling into the sunset.
I'm crying.
This is one of those movies where the roll call at the end is funnier than the entire rest of the movie together.
Okay, you sneak away and don't catch the KE and local security, and they don't catch you as you like. I don't know how embarrassed if he is or not, but you sneak the motorcycle to somewhere else.
They're purposely not looking because they feel bad.
Yeah, this is like Laurel and Hardy type material.
I'm sorry, Patty. I don't know if I'm that sorry, but I'm still sorry. Okay. Yes, but Banjo can get Johnny Cab over there and bring his bike home too. That's not a problem. Who's going where?
We want to meet up at a. We need to drop off this box at the appointed place. So let's meet up there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll meet up there, and Royce will let Grid Guy take over, and he's going to swap the loadout in his Savalette for the jail rounds, and he's going to grab his Predator. It's got the APDS. It's time to do an interrogation.
Yep. I'm gonna grab my rifle from the Americar where I stored it once we arrive.
Okay.
Oh, I'm pulling out my little shotgun.
Yeah, I
Pew,
didn't bring
pew.
my shotgun since my shotgun is rating F and ridiculously
yeah,
illegal. So I figured that I'd bring a rifle instead.
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah,
driving up-
I'm just still jangling around my duffel bag full
I,
of various gas grenades.
Codedancer sees all these people pulling out guns and just curls up into a ball, whatever seat she's sitting in.
Good, you stay there.
We'll be back for you.
Oh God.
She gets even more afraid.
All right, so you guys still have your RFID tags on you?
I'm gonna pull. Well, no, I'm gonna keep this one for now because it's either there's gonna be a bunch of Huggy Bears or they're gonna track me in and they know I'm coming anyway, so I'm gonna keep it on.
Codedancer just completely forgets that it's on.
Same with
Worried about
Banjo.
the big men with guns.
All right, so here's what happens. So you guys, you pull up to the location. It's a where you've been assigned to go to is a parking lot in Tacoma. It's a big empty area right now. Think the football field size area with the light posts going down onto the nice dark asphalt, and there's a lone Americar just sitting there in that area. Seems to have like the mirrored kind of windows on it, or the tinted windows, not mirrored but tinted windows on it. I assume you guys pull up to it then.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pull out. Actually, I'm gonna pull up about 20 meters from it because I
Sure.
want to be within just outside of blast range.
Yeah. I'm going to also stop at the distance, and I'm going to ascent with pre-edging.
All right, make the roll. 5 successes.
I will ascend as well, but without the edge. Not so good, but you know, what to try.
Doesn't seem to see anything here right now.
There's no living things in that car?
No living things in the car.
What?
Oh,
nothing in the car.
Pharrell, this.
Is it? Can codeDancer see whether the thing is programmed to drive somewhere once it has accepted the package?
She can hack into it.
Yeah. Okay. Before she's definitely going to do a perception before she starts hacking things.
Okay.
Just for the area to see if there's anything other than the car.
Good call.
Also, if maybe there's something else in the car.
I'm gonna start to look for a nice hiding spot where I can set up my rifle.
I'm guessing I haven't healed any more stun over that time.
No, it was way too short of a drive.
All right, so I don't see anything.
Well, but as far as you know, you see nothing. You can tell there's an active device. The car has an active device though. That's not running.
There's nothing else like buzzing around. Oh, okay.
You can see it. I mean,
Yeah.
Royce,
Face hacker, best hacker.
Yeah, Oz, you get the same thing. There's a device in the car. That's about it. Or it's the car itself. Take your pick. So.
It could be the pilot ray. That there's an autopilot that is programmed to just
Okay.
So I'm assuming Banjo shows up later because he, noped up.
Solon.
Okay.
Can I start to look for stuff like snipers or other people observing this car from hiding spots and stuff like that? I'm gonna play counter sniper here.
You can do that. That's going to be a collection of. You're going to have to do that with both perception and a sensing, essentially, after a fashion. But it sounds like other people are doing something here.
Yeah,
I'm sticking
tell me
in the
when and what.
sensing.
You're doing the sensing as well for Cade?
Yeah, Cade is staying astral right the moment because something is fishy.
Okay. What are other people doing?
Okay.
I'm assuming. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. Too paranoid to go into VR, but in AR, I'm gonna try to hack on the fly the car.
Okay, I'm going to come back to you then, because that's a roll.
Okay.
I'll take a look.
Yeah.
That's because the rolling people are going to come back and just start.
Right. Okay.
Blitz those. Anyone else doing something in particular?
I'm assuming Banjo is late
Yes.
because
Banjo will be late.
So
Okay.
that's fine. So let me know when Banjo shows up.
Okay.
Royce is gonna double check the instructions to see where to drop off this box.
This is the location.
Well, yes, it's a location, but I mean, do I put it in the car? Do I put it
Yeah,
on the car?
it's put it in the car. That's what all the instructions say.
Yep, I'm gonna play counter sniper because I want to make darn sure that it actually will go to our Johnson. Much as I want to talk with him, afterwards, we still need to do the job.
Can we flatten the tires and then put the box in there?
I'm waiting for Banjo so he can pick up the car and then we put the box in it and then it doesn't go anywhere because Banjo has the car.
Guys, we still need to make sure it goes to the Johnson. The Johnson, we may have answered the letter to the contract if we put it in the car and then shoot the car to pieces, but that's a bit too much the letter and not the agreement. Let's put it in the car.
This box
Yeah?
doesn't mean a fucking thing. This box just means we get paid. There's nothing with this box.
I think you're right, but I want to make sure. Let's do it proper and then look up the Johnson and start explaining a few things about how to do business and what civilians have to do with that.
The question is, was there a target there at the mall that he was trying to kill?
There were several targets, but we saved them all.
Right, but I'm wondering if that wasn't the objective, is somebody there he wanted dead.
It could be, but man, what a method. And it was, a bit coarse, don't you think? So many people that... I mean, the drone thingies, they walked to just the nearest living thing and blew up. That is not a way to place a hit. A hit needs to be precise, needs to be targeted at whomever you have it in for right or for wrong. You don't take it out on random bystanders. There is no honor in that.
Oh, I completely agree.
So I want to talk with the Johnson after this, but at the same time we have an agreement to make sure the box gets to him. Let's make sure of that first.
All right, fine. So he's gonna go do box thing. He'll go drag it over there.
Box in the car, make sure the car drives off, make sure that the money arrives from the escrow into our bank accounts, and then we go look up the Johnson.
Okay, I'm still gonna try to find out its driving plan.
Go for it.
Sure. Making sure where the car goes, that's fine. That's not interfering with it. Just, don't blow up your brain trying to.
Right. All right. Computer plus logic. That's 5. Plus I'm stunned. That stun is a killer.
Yep. The great equalizer.
Oh, that's still a good roll.
That's
Wow,
good.
that's a really good roll.
There's all the thing is programmed right now is that when it receives a certain code, it will open the trunk, and then
thank
it will
God,
send a transmission. That's all it has basically. That's what the instructions seem to be.
All right. I'm gonna keep a watch on the network to see what the transmission it sends us.
Okay.
All right. Royce
Yes.
is gonna hook the case into the car.
Okay. So as Royce gets closer to the car, within about a foot of it or so, the trunk just boop, opens up automatically.
All right. What's in the trunk?
What's that?
What's in the trunk?
What's in the trunk?
Empty
What's in the
trunk.
trunk?
Empty
Actually, can we put a stealth tag on that car so we can track it?
if you really want.
Anyone have
I
a
think
stealth
that
tag?
I like that idea.
Do you have a stealth tag?
No. Well, actually, yes, because I found a pixie that was wandering by and he bought a few stealth tags.
Actually, I could have stealth tags in my pocket because of Magpie.
Yes, exactly. The same thing here.
Honestly, codeDancer actually has stealth tags.
Okay, well then we don't need to magically have some.
Yeah, codeDancer's paranoid and buys stealth tags.
Hey, codeDancer,
Yeah,
Be paranoid
codeDancer being
and
paranoid would already suggest, to give. Well, actually, after Royce's leadership, I think codeDancer trusts Royce and would toss him a stealth tag.
All right, Royce will tag the case, tag the trunk, and throw it in there. Are there cred sticks inside? That would be nice.
No, it's a completely empty, just completely empty, waiting to be in there.
All right, then I will tag the case and huck the case in the trunk.
All right. So it goes in the trunk, and you close the lid. I take it then, right?
Yes.
As soon as it goes in there, and the lid shuts. For codeDancer, a transmission gets sent. It's just something brief, but it's encrypted. It's very short.
Okay.
And then, are you gonna try to do anything with that, or are you just gonna?
Can I make a copy of the transmission?
Sure, you can do that if you want.
Yeah.
And within about 6 seconds, the escrow account releases to everybody with a message of, "Thank you, good work." And that's it.
Okay. I'd like to try to decrypt the copy I have.
Yep.
Okay. Trying to see.
Be careful. If that was a transmission to the shadow bank that they used for the escrow account, then maybe data bombs attached.
That's true. Do you have matrix perception to see data bombs, or?
yeah,
Is
matrix perception to see data bombs.
Yep.
And shadow banks don't play,
Right.
with kids' gloves on.
And data bombs are not
Yeah.
They're no joke.
hits.
No.
It's
That's
the actual
lethal.
number on the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, better deckers than you and me have died to data bombs.
Right. So do I see any?
Dude, I wouldn't even mess with it.
No data bombs you can tell in there.
Oh god. That's the worst thing you could say.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Out of character, I have 4 edge left, and I can spend 2 to keep you from dying.
Okay.
But
So
let's not
you,
do that.
I think that only works if you're capable of that action yourself. And he's hacking, and you don't have a deck.
Not sure. That was run and gun or run faster.
It's gonna be in run and gun. I know which rule you're talking about. I'm looking at it now.
Don't worry about it too much. I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't worry about it. It is not worth your time searching.
Okay. So wait, not worth time is not worth my time to crack the file?
It's not worth your time to search out that rule.
Okay. So should I roll crack file then?
If you wish.
Do her to her.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna roll it. So -3. Well, first I switch the stats on my deck, and then I'm gonna roll the crack file. Ooh.
Does any one of us have a fixer with a really high loyalty?
I do.
Because I could ask my fixer to figure out who that Johnson is, but my fixer has a loyalty of 1 because it's a bastard, and I actually, they actually don't like each other, and I don't want the fixer to talk to the Johnson. Hey, I have some people asking after you.
I have a 2-5.
Yeah.
I have a 5-2 or a 5-1 fixer.
Yeah, same here, and I don't trust the guy, and yeah, he doesn't trust me, but
I have a 2-5 contact. They're not a fixer.
Yeah, but we need to have someone who knows the Johnson. And since the fixer set up the run in the first place, he knows the Johnson.
Yeah, mine only has 2. Okay, so I'm going to guess I don't crack the file.
With that, not with that attempt. You can try again with 1 less die.
Yeah, I'll do that. Nothing bad happened after that. There we go.
Okay. You crack it open.
All right. So what is it?
Confirmed. It says confirm. 42.75 kg.
What?
Received.
kilograms. It's a motion sensor or no, some kind of sensor checking that the weight of the box actually was placed in the trunk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Received and trigger, and then it says trigger equal positive. That's it.
Okay. So it was just the. It was just sending out the command that it was good to roll. I should have just followed the signal instead of catching it.
We know exactly what he looks like. I have a bound spirit. Search power is fantastic.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
A practical question. Do we want to do that right now? Because people were on a real-life time constraint.
Yes, they are.
Right, we're about done here, so we should unfortunately let this go.
Yeah.
Everybody has gotten
Yeah.
though 15,000 new yen. That much has happened so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
codeDancer reboots her deck with a sigh.
Okay. And you guys, you can plan something in the future if you want to do something about this. This might lead to another.
I totally do.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
in for part 2.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, because this is going to be a self-funded, let's go whoop some ass mission.
Yeah. Was it a?
Yeah.
codeDancer's paranoid that this will come and bite her in the ass. She's not happy about pursuing it more, but she doesn't want it to bite her in the ass.
You had some children get their lives, like children literally.
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, but she's terrified of those bears. All right. she doesn't want to deal with that shit again. But at the same time, she doesn't want this to bite her in the ass.
That's good enough. That's a fair reason right there. All right, guys. So for that, we'll call it for there. So, like I said, 15. Everyone's going to get 15,000 new yen. You're all going to each get 3 karma.
Oh.
Any questions you guys have right now? Anything or feedback is always lovely. Sort of thing.
Did we get any public awareness or something else for having been in the mall and at least somewhat visible?
Here's what we're looking at right now. It's just the problem. Banjo and Hawk are just so obvious. You know what I mean?
Yep, I agree.
So I mean, at the very least, Banjo, because Banjo was doing stuff while more people were still conscious, kind of a
But
thing.
Banjo was wearing his mask.
The guy
Isn't that
with
like
the
more
luchador
obvious?
mask.
You know?
That is true.
So and codeDancer just looked like a civilian.
Yeah, codeDancer. Yeah, don't codeDancer. She's fine.
Yeah.
Gets blown up together with everyone else. Doesn't do anything afterwards.
codeDancer got chunk knocked out. Okay, that's sorry, but
It's all right. If I was playing character, if my Scorch didn't activate there, I probably would have rolled initiative as soon as the bears came out of the store.
Yeah.
And tried data spiking them, but I was too afraid of standing out.
I understand. So,
Yeah.
Banjo at the very least is going to take. Hang on, I'm thinking here. Yeah, Banjo and Hawk would both take a public awareness. Now, bear in mind, this is not public awareness as in I'm a criminal.
No, it's just there's some kind of fuzzy picture in a local newspaper.
Yeah, it's more of a sense that this Minotaur and a Sasquatch sacrifice themselves. Like,
sure, it's still being in the public spotlight, and you can still burn your whatever it's called to reduce your public awareness. What is it called?
Your sin.
There is
Street
something
cred?
you can burn for that.
Isn't it street cred?
It's street cred.
Yeah, it's 2 for
I
1.
thought that was for notoriety.
It's
Is it?
PA or notoriety, either way.
Oh, okay. In
Oh,
that
it
case, case, you need to. Okay.
Okay. That's still a big chunk of Nuyen, and I'd actually like to spend some of that.
Okay. So let's pause for a second. Is anyone going to work for the man or work for the people?
Yes.
I'm
work
going
for
to
the
work
man.
for the people.
So
Sorry, work for the people. Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah.
give me a second here. Minus
Oh no.
All
Yeah,
right, so
reduce public awareness.
who's worked for the people?
Hawkeye.
And who else?
Cade. I'm doing a full 10,000 new yen for 5 karma.
Same here. And the leftover 5 that I would have received in New Yen, I will donate to Father Mercy's.
Okay.
Actually, Father Mercy doesn't take donations anymore officially, so I'll just. What can you do with it as some kind of good cause?
Whatever it is, some kind of mother's money, like mom or something like that.
Throw a party for some orphans.
Does
Later,
the hub
Banjo.
have anything that you can actually donate to so that it actually does something constructive?
The only other thing would be the Royal, but I don't know what the status of that is right now.
Yeah.
I don't
you
see
could-
that as a good cause.
I mean, you could do something direct with this run and donate it to the health efforts of all the people knocked out by bears.
Sure, but you know.
Or
How
put
about
it
your
into a
dojo?
fund to pay anybody who goes on part 2.
Fair enough. That's a good point.
Oh, or you could repair the florist that got blown up.
Um,
I don't know, just tossing stuff out.
is this forest at least some kind of decent quality? Do
That's
they actually
true.
have living plants and stuff?
No, it's a normal. No. There was like it's a.
It's cut flowers and stuff, not actually a
okay.
gardening store.
Well, there's a couple. I mean, there's a couple like small, like very small, like like dwarf rose plants that they sometimes
Okay.
sell, things like that.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't count.
That's not. Yeah. All right.
Okay, yeah, I will just use it then as working for the people and as funds for part 2.
Okay.
Sure.
Because we may not all be available for part 2, and you'll need to pay whatever runners get involved at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to. Well, are we all done with rewards?
Yep.
Okay. I'd like to make a purchase. I don't know if I have to roll for it.
What are you gonna buy?
A rating 6 agent.
Does that have any kind of availability on that or no?
It's not no RRF, but it's 18.
So yes, it does.
Who do you got?
I have a 5.2 and a 2.5. The 2.5 is a hacker.
So the hacker's gonna get a +2 bump on that. So that you're talking with a hacker, that's gonna give you 9 dice. Your fixture's gonna give you 10 dice. So
No,
You
the
try-
fixer, the hacker actually gives twice connectivity plus his loyalty +2, so
Yeah,
should
but-
give 11 dice because of the +2 bonus for being a
you're
specialist
right,
in the field.
Right. Yep, I did my
Okay.
math wrong. So they're both,
Alright.
but I'm rolling 18. So, but you can
Right.
you can try them both. You see what I mean? If one fails,
All right.
you can go to
Sure. All right. So so this will be my my hacker friend first because I can get a bigger discount with him because of the high loyalty. Okay.
Womp womp.
So he can't get it, and it would be the same pool for the fixer.
Yep. So just the fixture would be it'd be it's a 5-1 is your fixture.
5.2.
So it'd be 12 dice.
Damn it.
Wah, wah.
All right.
What's the actual roll for a face to do it?
Negotiation plus charisma.
And that would count as bargaining, not as contracts.
Correct.
Right.
Wow.
Nope.
All right. So I'll have to wait.
Yes, you will.
All right. That was going to take like 80% of my new yen anyway.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to try to buy in the meantime? Any special rolls I need to make a note of?
No, Royce is good.
I think I'm good.
I have to figure out what I'm going to spend his scads of money on because he's gone on like every single run he's gone on has been a bad feels run. Bad feels, high pay.
Yeah. Well, this is bad feels, but at least the team came together, which I thought was kind of nice.
Yeah. Oh, I am gonna buy something, but it's a karma expenditure. I'm
Okay.
gonna buy a ritual.
Make sure
Yes, an adept with a ritual.
throw that in AAR then. So that's my request.
But it's kind of a result of the initiation, which John Crowley did. We talked about it there, and I didn't have the karma at the time, so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not
So-
gonna. Right, as long as you make note of it somewhere. That's what's important. So.
I think that's it for me. I didn't, because I didn't spend any ammo or anything.
Right.
I mean, I could buy one stealth tag, but
You buy them 10 at a time, I think.
right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's.
I mean, I burnt through some reagents, but that was mostly things I would have done anyway, so...
Right.
Meh.
Well, what money-wise? How much did I'm not familiar with mages. Like, how much money did you go through?
I think it was like a total of 300 new yen. I mean, not enough really to even be worth mentioning.
Yeah.
Right.
It gets expensive when you start binding high power spirits.
Right, when I bound my 4/6 Spirit of Man, that was frickin' expensive. I mean, that was 150 drams of reagents, and each reagent was 20 new yen.
Right.
So that's like 3 grand or so.
Yeah,
Alright.
that was rough.
Huh. You know, in Chummer, I can't find a spot where I actually can buy a ritual.
Yeah, I don't know where that is in Trevor.
I mean, I can get them as a result of an initiation, but there is a rule to buy them separate for 5 karma apiece, and I don't see that option.
You might just have to add it in custom and then manually subtract the karma.
Are
Yeah, I
you
guess I'll do
using
that.
Healer Lab?
I don't have Hero Lab, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because Hero Lab, under the advancement, there's Learn New Ritual. But I thought that's what you were using.
No, I'm afraid not. I'm probably going to pick up Hero Labs at some point, but I'm not looking forward to recreating all my characters. You know, including the records of every single purchase and all that stuff. That's going to take days.
All right.
Anyway.
Anything else? You guys need me for anything else? Are we good to go?
I think I'm good.
Cade, can we talk like, you know, one-on-one at some point over that? But it doesn't need to be now, just at some point.
Whenever. I am currently in the middle of a 7-day work week, except for tomorrow. I get a day off.
Exactly, and that day that you better spend, you know, having fun and relaxing. So I'm not gonna, you know, hack into that and claim any kind of time. How about you send me a PM over Runner Hub whenever you feel like it, and we can do it that way.
Okay, sounds good.
You have my ID on Runner Hub?
Say again?
You are, yeah, I think. Let me look.
Okay, if not, you can just look at the job itself on Runner Hub, because you see my application there. And then you can just, you know, click on my name and send a message.
Paddy Wagon?
No, that's not me. That's the other Paddy. I'm Patrick. I should be listed as Makarion, I believe.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Makarion.
Yep. Just look for Hawk.
Okay, I see it.
Okay, so that way you can just contact me whenever you feel you have the time, and I can get back to you. You know, we'll get it sorted.
Alrighty.
Do we have an expected time for part 2?
Not yet. Maybe next week or the week after.
Okay.
Because I mean,
Alright.
I'm probably gonna run something next Wednesday nights.
Right.
But I don't know if everybody's ready for this. But You know what? I've got the channel in Skype, and I'll just
Yeah.
throw that out there and see what people think about next Wednesday evening. But other than that, it might be later
Okay.
though than this time. So
That
could
will
be-
not be viable for me
Yeah.
because I have to get up and be at work at 5:30 in the morning on Thursday next week.
okay, so then I'll do a different run next week. Then we'll look at doing part 2 in 2 weeks. Then like we'll start entertaining that idea. Right? Makes sense, guys.
Yeah, works
All
for me.
right. 2 weeks. I'll start working. So. Yeah.
Yay!
So all right, guys.
Right.
So, Solon, thank you very much for organizing the run.
Cool. You guys have fun?
There were some,
It's 1 a.m. here,
yes,
so.
I definitely had fun,
Yeah.
even if,
I
in-character
I
walk
spent
was,
half of it knocked out.
What?
That was a blast.
yeah, crazy stuff.
That's what I'm happy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Bad
No,
puns
I mean,
are bad.
I spent half of it knocked out, but I still really enjoyed it as a first run.
All right. Cool.
Alright, well, I'm going to kill the stream. Thank you all for joining us, and I will get this up on YouTube as soon as I can.
Excellent.
Thanks for streaming.
Yeah.
Don't forget to take the bonus karma.